Literally anything that just kind
Actually,
of
you
looks
flip
cool on the
more?
map is a good way to.
Oh
So
shit!
you
I'm
need
getting fucked up.
more cranes, is what I hear.
No.
More cranes won't hurt, but they won't help.
I'm hitting a
But they
little
will
bit harder.
hurt.
They will hurt.
So you said they won't hurt.
They will hurt.
The cranes
This
won't
is
hurt, but
not
we
a
will.
wide area.
Any open area? You said.
Yeah, kind of like that big lake right there. That's all a pretty good area to explore.
Darling,
Anything
this
along
is
that road.
I noticed there was like a
place to
ritual
take a
going on
twin
this
steer.
island. I think it was this island.
I've been through
Like,
worse.
you can go and check out that shit.
We're checking that shit out.
Check it on the wiki.
Check like the western coast over there, or you can head more to
flicking
the
on my-
north.
Dicky.
Flick it. Ooh, butthole. I'm going to the butthole.
So is he.
Oh yeah, it's a cave.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Jesse, I'm going to the butthole.
Jesse, what the fuck are you worrying about, Jesse? What the fuck are you worrying
Actually,
about,
I should go to
Jesse?
bed, but I want to go to the butthole first.
Hey,
Friggin' the.
No.
is that gonna
stop.
work?
Bad. Stop.
Well, I can't. The way the terrain
Ah,
is shaped,
flicky on my
I cannot
dicky,
flip you over where you are right now.
After
It's
I
not
had
gonna
a
work.
stiffy on.
Should I just recover this and just?
Can I just? I
Bad.
can.
No, this is fixable.
Oh, that
This
killed
is
me.
fixable.
We need 2 cranes.
Okay. Can I? Is it possible to jump down from a high height and then use the double jump to break the fall
Sort of.
damage?
The horse will not break your fall.
But can I use the double jump to negate the fall damage?
No.
Wait, Lecter's a female character?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do because I thought that would work. I need to get my coins.
Like, I know you're one of the people who likes to play as a female.
Hmm?
You said you can double jump.
What?
That,
Yeah, I can. I'm
Bruce.
on the horse.
no. Bruce,
What are
no.
you saying?
I appreciate the attempt to
It was an
get
attempt.
the
It
meme.
was an attempt.
I don't know
Oh.
the meme. All I know is women can double jump.
Not.
I don't know what the meme was.
God damn it.
The joke is that trans women can double jump.
Where does this
You,
meme
you
you-
get that power.
No, they use their dicks like a pogo stick.
Oh!
I don't think that's where.
Dusty.
Pull, Jesse, pull.
I mean, I do the same thing. Are those?
What,
Do those explode? They look like they explode.
What am I winched
shit.
to? I am winched to you, okay.
Wait, were my coins up there? Oh my god. Now there's big fucking crab nuts over here.
There is
Okay,
big
is there-
fucking crab nuts.
Is there Grace in here?
Alright,
Can I
Jess.
touch
There
Grace?
is.
reverse.
Yeah,
Kill
there's
the
a Grace
sucker.
right inside. There should be.
Oh, that
I don't
reminds me.
like
I'm gonna
you,
do
I have a
that. Go
theory.
back. Fast travel back up. Collect my coins. Fast travel back down.
Is in Pokemon, is self-destruct basically just saying, okay, bud, you can kill
If
yourself
I had a
now.
bow and arrow, you'd be fucked, buddy.
I think it is Moose. I think you're exactly correct.
Out of curiosity, in the anime, have they ever used self-destruct?
Yes. A lot of Voltorbs use self-destruct.
Is it fucked up?
The Voltorbs are still there afterwards.
It feels like it'd be fucked up.
It feels like
I
they
bet in the
should be.
manga for Pokemon is fucked.
Oh.
Like
Well,
full,
yes, everyone talks about the,
full blood
fucking
and gore.
Ekans getting an Ekans or an Arbok. One of them
Arbok.
gets fucking
Ek-
cut in half in the first
I
one.
can't fast travel out of a dungeon.
What the
Is this a
fuck is
whole ass
going on?
dungeon? This place looks.
What the fuck caused me to flip over
Seconds.
fully?
Okay,
You can't
I don't
fast
know.
travel out of it as long as
My
like
winch is broken.
you're in that
Um,
cave. But the
Yeah,
moment
I
you
know
get
which
outside
one
of it,
you're
you're fine.
talking about, Faith. It's Ekans.
I need to collect my
Snake
coins.
backwards?
I'm here. Who needs help?
They call me Snake backwards.
They call me.
Pull,
They
Jesse,
call me
pull.
Saucy Chalupa.
Hey there.
I'm
my
not
name's
connected
Snake
to.
Backwards. How are you,
What?
Snake?
Izzy, I'm
Oh,
stuck.
God damn it.
I didn't know I could do that.
How are you stuck?
How many doubloons do I have? 700.
Am I connected to you now?
Just from killing those goddamn gobbledygook.
It looks like you are, but it won't let me pull the winch.
I'm going into the butthole, y'all, gang.
What?
Gang.
hell
I'm
do
going
I
to the butthole.
switch
That's
into?
gang shit, Spartan. That's gang shit.
What
Do you
about
want
that?
context
Am
for
I
why I'm calling it
connected to
butthole? Too bad you don't get it, because I
Oh.
can't see. Pool is now functional. Oh.
Okay, okay, this is progress.
Enemy ahead, therefore try
Alright.
striking. Oh my god, thank you very much. What the fuck are you? That looks like a cool ass weapon.
Oh, this is truly the worst place to put the twin steer.
Okay, you're a little bit tougher than I'm used to.
I'm gonna
92
kill a
doubloons!
side duck.
Did you? I'm sorry, Spartan. I wasn't paying attention due to other things. What was? Did you beat that one dude?
Yeah, I
Yes,
beat this
yes, you
slither
did.
snake guy.
Very good.
These guys have a lot more defense, I would put it. They take
They
less
are
damage.
rather tough.
Huh. He's throwing his shit at me. What, do I just run at him?
You can. There are some areas that like you might just be a little under-leveled for. Though I think this area should be pretty good. Like they're going to be tougher. If you use heavier attacks, you will be able to break through them a little
Oh, Jesse. What is it
I
doing?
noticed I'm deflecting a
Okay,
bit.
I think you have
Yeah.
to recover the twin steer. This isn't working.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! This guy's harder than the fucking knight.
I
Try,
don't get the physics just stopped
Try
working.
jumping
there.
at him and attacking in the air.
Like you weren't rolling, you were just scooting.
there you
That's
go.
not how it's supposed
That's
to
a
work.
new move I can use.
I don't get it.
Alright.
Okay, so who's gonna come save me?
I'm gonna take a gun.
Oh yeah, it's way smoother jumping.
Jesters, is there a reason I shouldn't take a gummy?
No.
It doesn't work on everything, and it is
execution?
a little bit more risky.
Oh
but
fuck!
Jesse,
no
don't
reason.
leave me here! Don't
Did you
leave
see
me
that?
here!
Did you see that execution? Shit,
Well,
that
I
shit
did.
looks cool as hell.
Hey Jesse.
I'm gonna heal that. I'm gonna collect some doubloons while I'm down
What?
here killing shit.
Hey Jesse. I
Yes?
love
I love you.
you. I'm gonna go fix Bruce. Will you drive up here?
Oops, oops. Oops.
Now you see my not officially that sounds Jesse streaming already.
Huh?
I guess I'll finish
Huh?
it since he said huh.
No, you what?
So
you
if
don't-
I know I
you
can
don't have
stagger
to.
them with that
If you
attack.
My
don't want to.
adopted
Not
cousin
as
is
distant.
of the African community.
He's black. This is what you're trying to say?
She's black. She's black. Does that give me an N-word pass?
No, it doesn't.
No!
Who? Oh?
I drove down the wrong road because of that.
Oh shit. I'm fighting rats!
Oh
just
Jesus, Bruce.
Yeah, I have
so much about that.
we have a long trailer. Here, I'll turn on the truck so you can have more light. This did nothing.
Pull.
Where's the-
Damn, that's a big square.
Whoa,
That was
whoa,
a
whoa,
big
whoa, whoa!
Jump attack is my new
6
favorite
by
move. Thank
6
you for teaching
flat
me that.
tile.
That
That's a big square.
Rat!
big square.
No!
Oh god. Alright, so Bruce, we may have buggered this a little.
No, just use your crane.
Poke harder. Maybe do a little bit of seething.
Oh!
What did you just do?
I got reattached the trailer.
Why is it always sword fighter? Oh,
Thank you
I'll
for
get
daytime.
attacked by player.
No problem.
You're within the bin, cat. Stop. Stop doing.
Careful, careful.
That's all. Come on, girl.
Accelerate ahead. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's
Is that
not
a
going
save
anywhere.
icon I just saw? What the hell was that? Is
Here,
that really-
let's try this. Let's try this.
Oh,
Let's
the
try
engine
this.
stalled again.
Pull.
Look carefully, hidden path ahead. Down? I would kill you. What is this? Am I? Is this
Remember,
the way I came from?
remember,
Oh, no.
those little notes are left by the
No, it isn't.
community. There's sometimes a 50-50 chance on whether or not it's a lie or truth.
Also,
Most of this-
there are
Hidden
in
path
those
ahead.
caves there are a lot of like little hidden path things that aren't really all that worth
Oh
it.
my god, Bruce.
Oh, directly below? That
Oh,
the
there
hidden
we
path?
go.
There's a message in there. I don't know.
Could
let's
be.
find out.
Yeah, just like
I
the
love
ones
this song.
written
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
going right
background that
past
say, "For a good time, call this number."
Like I was chasing your tail. Do it again, cat. Do it again.
No, I called one of those numbers one time.
Dance for me, feline.
Alright, what's over here? More miners.
I saw
we're gonna have the cops called on me.
I saw graffiti in a CVS bathroom once that was from a handsome guy named Seth
What?
looking for hot females to jack off on Skype with.
So true.
Did you answer
I
his
got
request?
killed.
No!
Why not?
Yeah, he sounds like a chill guy.
Sounds like the kind of person you want to jack off on Skype with.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
which would be better in this case, the grace or the steak?
Cat, notice that tail. Notice the tail. He
Did
spins in
you
the
just,
box.
did you just die to a boss?
No, just a guy.
Don't actually know. Depends
No,
on
I should
what
really return. I'm leave this out.
Steak. Because you could always teleport to the grace if need be.
Do you pick up that box in front?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
The cat's
Okay.
going down.
Okay. Oh, this is fine. Steaks are epic.
Yeah, stakes are pretty epic.
Oh, I need to lock on.
Nice cat.
Sure, you want me to just drive border backwards?
Ooh, oh, shit. Are you gonna flamethrower? I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's a
Okay.
bold maneuver, leaving the crane out like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm on fire now. I thought I was.
Aye, SpongeBob, me boy.
Arg. Okay, don't ever go in for a second attack on these fuckers. I've taken me too long to learn that lesson. No! The flamethrower is got to get!
Do we have to keep teaching you this? What's it all do?
Oh yeah, I got the fucking curtains up
Try.
in this bitch now.
Hack. There we go.
Oh, hey. Go on.
I have to fight two of them. I don't want to. I don't want to fight you. I'm leaving. I can't leave. I'm looting whatever this is.
You're my favorite turd.
Okay, that's too much.
What?
What the fuck was that?
It bounced.
Why?
Anything else in this area that needs to be done? Yes. Are you doing the consumables?
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
They're also
Alright, pack.
Else in this area? Yes, oil. Where would I find oil?
usually at the drilling sites.
Okay, back to my adventures of getting upgrades.
As soon as we get the upgrades, I'd be
We're
fine
just
switching
missing each
maps.
other.
I think all the ones on this map have been gotten now.
Bad bitch.
Batman, you got kill me.
You know,
Oh?
Elder Scrolls is actually pretty fun, guys.
Yeah. Okay, I found another one that hasn't been gone.
Nope. My attack phase through begin.
You're kidding me! The physics on this road are not worth it, Izzy. I rolled on something again.
Again?
Did you leave my P16 there?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for saving
First
me
off,
the
Do
look
one
I
time.
carefully
need to
and
switch
then
back
rolling
to
ahead.
it?
No, I'm gonna just turn it around and literally just driving down the road, my rear tire slid in such a way that it immediately flipped me again.
The twin stair is notoriously
late.
unstable. It's very tall.
Very wide.
Nope. That's the problem.
Then why does it say wide load?
Because you can have wide cargo.
You reset the enemies? Does this mean I get more coins if I fight them all? And then go pick up my
Or
coins
rather,
after?
the twin stair is wide, but not wide enough given
Faith,
how
is this
tall
how
it
this
is.
works?
How to go?
I died, and then the enemies reset. Should I fight the enemies and collect more coins, and then go pick up my coins, and thus I have more coins in total?
I mean, yes, that is how that works.
Alright,
But if
that's
you
how this is gonna work.
If you die, does it overwrite? Like, you can only have one death
Yeah,
lose
you
all
can
my
only have
coins.
one death point, which means that if you,
Twice.
whilst trying to get the extra, yes, thank you.
Eh.
If while trying to get the extra coins there, you die on the way to your old coins, you will lose those old coins.
Also, Faith,
So avoid that.
if I may say, your work in progress voice is getting very pretty sounding.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for the coins then.
It's still not at all where I want my target, but it's more manageable for like a regular
Never
voice
mind,
to
coins
use.
are right here.
Yeah, and that's the goal, is to have your
Why are you
voice
locked onto this
be
guy?
Your voice,
Ugh.
kind of thing.
Wrong guy, game! Oh!
Like it's my target voice is that I want the voice that I want to be my voice, but without a specific tutor or anything, this is manageable so that I don't accidentally damage my vocal cords,
Yes.
Going for you, bitch.
which is appreciated. Generally a good thing.
Oh no, Leg's gunning for one of you.
Oh shit! Why am I getting spit roasted?
Because it's fun.
Yeah,
What? Huh?
Not when
What?
you're literally getting roasted on both ends.
Oh no, that sounds very fun to me.
Oh, I wish Q was here.
What?
I wish Q was here. We'll get through this together.
Nah, Q, I'm from this time. Leg, what are you doing out?
I'm fighting people!
Not for right
Nice.
now.
He's one of the fighting ones.
I'm gonna fight you and your asshole!
Oh, he's one of the driving ones.
Where'd you get this?
No,
car,
stop throwing
boy?
bombs at me, you goddamn terrorist.
How you doing, Dressers?
Flipped the motherfucker.
Starting off in automobiles.
We
Alright.
got it from Big Bill.
I have more coins.
I
Real
beat
health
challenge
officer.
pissing.
Oh, really? Why don't we go down there and ask Mr. Bill if
Oh.
that's true?
What? What the hell? I'm just drinking a fake. What the hell is this? Is it? Oh, kid's gone, I guess.
You know, whenever I pictured challenge pissing, I never thought, you know, the idea was you lay on your back. I thought it was you somehow, while standing up, arch yourself so far back that you could just piss 6 feet straight upward.
No, the challenge is the not getting wet part.
Hey,
No,
Jess,
like,
Do
if
it. You can piss however you want.
No, like, I thought,
Just
I
if
never
you
thought,
open
you
up
know,
your,
I could just lay on the ground. I thought, you know, I had to be standing and lean back far enough that I could actually piss straight upward.
Jess, if you open up your like record thing, how many upgrades in Alaska do you have?
21 or 23, there's only 2 left.
Okay. Because it only shows me my stats, which is 19 out of 23. Just 2 left.
Where's the significance of this here?
Pretty sure it's
Have I done an
the
oopsie?
one.
Was I supposed to roll that way somehow? How would I get it?
Probably too hard to go through time.
This game's racist, dude.
Jesse, did you know that you are hot and I love you?
I know that you left me.
Jesse, did you know that you're
But
hot
you're
and
hot.
my
I
hand
appreciate
burns
your,
right now?
your care for me and trying to. Oh my god. Down, bitch, down! Sorry,
What-
having
okay,
issues with the crane.
I'm like, am I supposed to go lay down? What am I doing?
Later.
Oh!
Yes. Thank you, though.
Oh
Huh?
shit, all my coins are downward.
Like right now? Like lay
Oh
down right
fuck. Oh god, this is
now?
bad.
Okay.
Peter.
I love you.
Peter.
Love you.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up,
Peter.
hurry up, hurry up, fucker, hurry up, fucker. Hurry up,
Peter,
fucker,
your
hurry up,
horse
fucker,
is
hurry
here.
up, fucker. Hurry up, fucker.
Your voice.
The horse is here.
Is he okay?
I'm fighting the guy on the elevator. Where am I I've been scamming.
Did you
The
just
game is
leave your
scamming me.
truck in the road?
Yeah, probably. You want me to recover it?
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have to go here again, so I don't really mind.
Golden Rune.
Tropical
Didn't expect
hot dog
something
night.
incredible.
Flamingos.
Somber smithing stone. Precious item, oh
Flamingos
precious
in a
item.
food fight.
I can't
Who
take
was
this.
in this listening session?
I'm not mad.
Q1
Moose,
game?
join this listening session.
I'm a person who doesn't listen to play games.
God. Boss ahead? Oh fuck. With Oh, I gotta fight another boss.
Oh my god, what do you mean? I have...
Is this a scary boss? Try enemy. Thanks. John for summon.
Dressers, I've eaten enough food today.
Is
but
this
I'm
a
so
fucking
hungry.
porcupine? What am I looking through here?
You haven't eaten
Seeing
enough food.
food.
You're so hungry. Unless it's like a
How do I
boredom.
fight big
No.
people? How do I fight this goddamn digger?
Don't
Dig
know.
with a D. We're
I
underground.
did also take an edible somewhat
What the
recently. I
fuck?
don't remember exactly how long ago. So I don't know if this is
Munchies.
What the fuck?
feel like munchies. I
This is
think I'm
dangerous to
actually
say.
hungry, but I don't know.
How the hell do I fight a big guy?
I think my game is
So
messed
a
up.
note. Sometimes with big guys, unless he has a big AoE attack, which that looked like, you can kind of just nestle yourself against their nuts.
Yeah.
Because usually they have a hard time hitting you when you're beneath them. Like, get in there in his ass cheeks. Get in his ass cheeks, start chopping.
I'm taking notes, Jesse.
Gotta cut those dingleberries loose. There's gonna be a big.
I think my...
Oh! No, you-
Jesse, if I could just do a favor, can you switch to the Nova Star, mine, and see if we can deliver that cargo?
Yeah.
Are there certain attacks that you just like the invincibility? Like if I get too close, the
What mission is
invincibility
this?
from dodge just doesn't work.
Oil barrel delivery?
Dodge! Oh!
It's not working for you either?
I can just hit him as many times as I want. What the hell?
What are these?
Oh
Moose?
my god!
They should be oil.
No, these are fuel barrels.
God damn it.
Oh.
Jess, did we already get you the advanced special?
This
We
man
did,
just
didn't
went
we?
on a rampage.
I think. Let me check. For what truck?
Yes. It's the advanced special.
Okay, then yes.
Keeper, I'm fighting a stone digger.
It's my
I'm
favorite
fighting my
class.
demons.
I spawned all the way back here? Oh my god, I hate that.
Oh, that's so snazzy.
That is not snazzy at all whatsoever.
Holy
.gov.
shit.
Oh, I'm glad this is here.
I want to show this. Let me show you something.
I
There.
don't know
Watch
where
this.
these last two upgrades are.
Jeez, are any missions that want fuel?
I can
Every
go
single one that
through.
I have checked so far seems,
Alright, who wants to see
based on like
something
looking at the
satisfying?
map and discovered territory. Okay, maybe it's actually on the. Hold on. I'm
wants to see
doing a
something
think
satisfying?
instinct. I'm
No,
thinking.
there's
I'm
not.
thinking. I found one. Did I? Maybe.
Jizzy.
That might actually already
Jizzy,
been
look
gotten.
here. Jizzy, lend me your eyes for a moment.
Oh, you got my eyes full attention.
So you see how I got
That one
this
hasn't
square
been
cutout in this wing panel, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It
got
obviously
those
matches up.
curves.
It matches up to fit into there.
Yeah.
But this is a little rough. So we bring in this thing, and this isn't getting studded in. This is just gonna slide into
I'm in his asshole!
place.
I'm.
Ka-chink.
My cock is so hard. I'm losing consciousness.
You want to do
What?
something about it?
Right.
I just chipped a tooth on my own
So
cock.
look at these greeblings. Ooh,
There's a lot of greeblings.
Ooh, yeah.
Very
This is
greebly.
the unterside.
I thought I dodged
Are
that.
those through holes for like twin lasers or like what are those?
No, these are for so how it attaches is it gets clamped like that. So those are through holes so that you can mount the panel and then reach your fingers through and snap a couple of those into place enough to be able to flip the thing and have the panel not drop, and then you can do the rest of the attaching through the access holes from the top. So those
I
will get
see.
covered when it gets mounted.
Melt me.
But yes, that was very satisfying. Little friction.
So where
set.
would we go after Izzy gets these parts?
This guy's
I'm
on
in
a
Russia.
We could
rampage
go to a
again.
DLC place.
But we're on Jesse's world.
I have all the DLCs.
Yeah. Yes, a
Since
DLC.
when?
Always?
You bought him the big one? You only bought... No, I'm joking.
No,
What?
she did not get me any. She did not give me Snurrunner at all. I got it.
Oh wait, I'm still alive. What the
spinning
hell?
I offered to
Ooh,
get Jesse's
ooh,
SnowRunner.
screwed him.
Small ended up getting it.
Oh, the old scrotum stomp.
I was smacking his scrotum, then he just stomped my head in.
So a lot of enemies, they have a specific move set for when you're that close to them. You gotta be wary for that. Some of them
Yeah, I
will
know
back
so they
hop.
just stomp.
Some of them, one of them doesn't the Faith doesn't the what the fuck is the name? The Taurus Demon. Doesn't he have like a not Taurus Demon? Wait, is it the Taurus Demon? I always get it mixed up. Faith.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
The Taurus
this at all.
Demon. That's the big
What?
hairy bastard, right? Or is he the one with the dogs?
The Taurus demon is the bigger one.
What's the name of the Capra
is the one
Demon?
with the dogs.
Yeah, the Taurus Demon. Doesn't he have this like when you get up in his nuts? He has a back step swing.
Sort of. I don't specifically remember. It's been some time since I played one.
True. Fair.
Alright, Jesse, watch this. Oops.
Gotta step through the
See,
piss
look,
curtain.
see.
He's just kind of waiting for you. Grab your shit. Grab your shit.
For most really large enemies, I actually find them.
I already fucked
I
up.
find really large enemies remarkably easier to handle in general.
Yeah.
I already fucked up.
You just gotta get in the like. You gotta get through the. You gotta get the mojo for dealing with a big motherfucker.
I'm just trying to heal, bro. Can you give me a minute? How does that still... Okay.
That's an AOE effect. The AOE attack.
I tried to dodge.
I have an AoE.
See,
in
you
there.
could, you should, depending on your spacing, be able to get under him when he does that first big sweep of that combo. You should be able to get under him.
I'm pressing the button, game.
What if you were pressing the button that the game said?
Nar,
It is saying
bro.
nar.
Nar,
Okay.
bro.
You know what? Actually, before I start the fight, I should keep sending the elevator back up. Oh, I've learned something. Send him into the wall when he's going on a damn ramp. What the hell did I just do? Get fucked on.
Hey Jesse, have you checked Tumblr?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I did it again. I put a motherfucking fuel barrel into here.
Well then, Jesse, with that in mind, I could take you in a fight.
Is me.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what are you about to do? What are you about? Oh, you're going on a rampage?
Yeah, Jesse, bro, I
I
could
just
totally take
timed
you.
it wrong.
Totally.
I think. Can I dodge those?
This game is
I was not paying attention. I'm afraid.
needs a way, unless I just
He's
don't
doing
know,
his
to
rampage
remove
grand
cargo from a
slam.
container if you accidentally mess up. Other
From a
than, you know, just
container?
going and getting a crane.
You
From-
can delete cargo.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Sounds like
I
you
love,
can't-
I love Bruce just going, no.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
Is it
The
time?
game never told me this.
No, it's not. That's the problem. It wants me to build the other
But-
one.
Izzy, that's not
Oh,
covered in the
no.
tutorial.
I have to put this somewhere and then build another one. Well, the opposite of this. So I have to like find a place to store this. I guess I could just lay it on where it goes. Let's
Very
just
gently, yeah.
very gently lay it on where it goes
I had
and
to send the
see if
fucker
it
back
will-
up.
see if it seems.
I can't
stable
send
enough
it
to
back
leave
up?
there.
Send it, bruh.
Okay. Alright, maybe if I...
Twin Seer's not equipped for this mission.
I guess it's only to pull it down.
At least not at this location. Only need one wooden plank. So I'm gonna
I
use the
assume I
entire
can't...
fucking Twin
like, it's
Seer
not
to
possible
deliver
to fully
one wooden
pause the game.
planks. Jesus Christ. Say what?
I assume it's not possible to fully pause the game.
No.
No, it is not.
I hate
It's a
games
really
like that.
annoying thing I actually highly dislike about Souls. There's no reason for it. It does not make the game more difficult in any meaningful
Oish.
way. It just sucks. I hate it.
Yeah, what if you gotta go take a mean groaner?
Well, I do have to piss.
Jesse will understand what I mean.
I know. I was about to get some groaner solidarity in the chat.
Is
One of
it,
those
Referring
shits that'll
to
have
a
you
shit
talking to
so
God.
hard you're groaning? Okay.
I have to assume that's what they're referring to.
Kind of shits
Okay.
that make your
Shit,
balls
an
seem
absolute
swell.
groaner.
I've noticed that those big attacks like that, I can't... Like, I have to dodge away from.
I was kind of at meeting what I had like yesterday, Izzy, where I couldn't even finish the match. I had to go.
It's those big ones I'm having a hard time with.
Kind of shits that are knocking on the
Breaking
door.
my
You know what I
ass.
mean?
You know what I mean, though,
We were playing
Jesse? Like,
tanks
like
yesterday,
I'm
and I was
dodging
telling you,
into
oh,
it, and
my
I
Womp,
tummy's rumbly
motherfucker,
wumbling. You wet ass pussy.
I love how she's holding a Mauser.
Yeah. Got that good old C96.
I
you know,
dodged!
man.
I'm pressing the damn button, game.
God, I'd be a
I suppose
happy
that is
man if I
appropriate.
had
It
some
really is
WAP in my
German,
life.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, motherfucker!
Womp, motherfucker.
Now, here's another thing I could do. I could also skip through the instructions to the part where they mount the thing and see if there's any reason why I can't mount this
Dude,
thing.
I'm saving that. It's such a fantastic image.
Other than just
Womp,
satisfaction.
motherfucker.
Because
What
it's
are you
just
about
for
to do?
satisfaction.
Yeah, but the problem, I have nowhere to store this. I guess, I mean...
Here's the thing, can't you just, like, put it in position, snap it in position, and then, like, can you unsnap it from the same hole that you'd be snapping it in?
Very easily.
Then I would just lock it in position, because it could be a fitment thing of, like, when you put it together, you need to be putting both on at the same time.
Speaking of baby, did Venom go to bed when I went to get dinner? Because he's been missing for a while.
Yes, he did.
Unfortunate.
Is there room underneath this to, like... Maybe.
Possibility for it to be laid upon the pool table.
I don't think for the pool table. Why not? Because it's a pool table that's kind of...
I mean, yeah, you do have to take care of it, but with the cover on top of it and the tiniest amount of weight from that Lego, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
It's just a rule.
That is fair.
So you mean I could put my balls on it, but you can't put some Legos on it?
Exactly. Exactly right.
My butthole hurts.
You know what? No! I don't want you to step on Lego. I want Lego to step on your balls!
Can you guys stop talking about me like that?
What?
Moose, or Spartan. Spoose and
Oh
Martin.
man, I can't. Martin.
Spoose and Martin.
Oh, you fucking stop stomping, you fucking child! God damn it, I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Yeah, I think I've done it.
I
I've
got a
stored it.
fucking gun.
I've stored it underneath the friend. You can barely see it. It's under there, because I probably explained this already. The frame itself is on stilts right now, so it can sit upside down and not crush anything. So I can mount the bottom. So there was enough room underneath that I have slid the whole panel under there.
The
It
whole
seems to be
friend.
being chilled. Now I have enough room to build the second one. Just enough room. Maybe. I need a bigger goddamn table after my goddamn need.
I'm going to try and put some milk in my body.
Hell yeah.
Milk!
Milk, bitch, do
See
you
how long
drink?
it stays in there.
You semen. Yeah, come.
Oh shit.
I don't want
My
no
move.
oceanic fellows in me.
That's racism.
That can go there. This.
Oh yeah, I can't get underneath them for some of those big attacks.
Okay.
You gotta get a feeling for what attacks are big enough that you
I'm
can
gonna
just
start
squeak
this
your
way.
nuts in underneath them and start slapping them around.
Also, this swing
I
took me
win.
like 2 days.
I win! Give me the goddamn win, you fucker! Fuck you!
One singular wing panel.
Roar medallions.
As much time as like the
Rawr.
entire frame.
Spartan, you gotta go under them and just start speed back in their
Jess,
nutsack.
did we ever climb that mountain to get that upgrade?
I thought no, god damn it, I thought Doki did it.
Martin.
I found it!
You mean
I found
Martin?
it!
Martin.
I found it!
I thought Martin got it.
Boos,
I know where it is. It's
Boost
engageable
and
diff lock for the Hummer.
Boos and
I
Martin.
know where it is.
Boos and Marston. Alright, I approve of Elder Scrolls.
Oh, sorry, baby. You okay? I didn't mean to bonk you.
I've killed 3 bosses.
Hi.
Animal abuse?
No, I didn't know he was there, and I accidentally.
Okay, I'm
smacked
gonna be
him in his
honest,
nose with my
Jesse.
foot.
What?
We've heard that
With the
before.
whole internet shitstorm surrounding this game, rather the bad reviewers doing bad reviews of this game.
Oh.
Elden Ring was
I-
phenomenally well rated, isn't it?
No, bad reviewers reviewing this game poorly because they suck.
Yeah,
Made
that
this
is
game-
the joke. That's the
Yeah,
joke about
this game is not
Scrolls.
nearly as
That's
difficult
hard.
as I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's the thing I've been trying to tell Izzy, and I wanted to get you and Izzy into playing Dark Souls with me, is because it's not that fucking hard. It's just people give it a hype for being, oh my god,
honestly,
it's this endlessly difficult game. It's like,
as
no, it's
someone
not.
Who has now
It's just
played
unforgiving.
Through 2 Souls-likes, I'm willing to try Dark Souls.
It's just unforgiving.
I dislike that multiplayer has to be, like,
God!
earned. You okay, babe?
He's on his side.
No, windy.
Oh no.
This guy is fucking windy.
I'm gonna get a fucking,
Get a
like,
load of this
tube
guy.
sock full of nickels and just start swinging it.
Oh, Jesse.
Have you tried following, I don't know, the road?
You tried shutting your fuck?
Oh, I hit a fucking tree.
Yeah! Yeah, bitch! Why do you think I was bobbling down that road? It's because there's a fucking mysterious tree.
I hit the tree so hard it detached the trailer.
Yeah! It got me fucked up!
That's the
What?
Ben's
Do you need to go pee?
Ate a bean. Everything felt nice.
They just got
It's
home and
mud.
took you outside. What do you...
Everything felt
Everything
alright.
felt alright.
What, baby?
But I'm
You
beat.
took a
Everything
Aw.
is running.
piss.
I crashed.
What?
I want a
Ben's
piss that barks back.
Whoa. I have a visitor.
Little
I left my
Hi.
bodegas in the Ben's.
Hi.
Guess I'll have to stun
He's
him.
such a little
Hi.
guy. Izzy, my
Did
size,
you actually come up here for
my size of
attention, or do you
dog
just
is,
want to
like,
get to my
always,
taco
like,
bowl?
been like off because the dog I'm used to is over 100-pound Basset Hound Lab mix. So like,
This little goober's about 30 pounds.
Hey, what does this
enough.
what does Dix do? Dexterity? Penis? What
Dex
is
is
it?
about okay, so
Well-
every weapon levels with a different
Let me-
stat.
Let me run down all of the different stats here. So you've got vigor, that's your health. Mind is yes, I know.
I got a lot of vitality.
Thank you, Izzy.
Ow! Ow! Size!
Yeah.
Sharp!
The
You're going down now.
vigor
Ah!
is your health, increasing
Owie.
that makes your health higher. Mind is the second bar. That's I think your mana or something.
Man, that is nuts!
Focus points is what it's referred to as. HP and FP. Mind is your focus points. Increasing that increases how many of those you have, which is like how many of certain skills you can use, how many spells you can cast, all of that. Endurance is your stamina, that's your green bar. It also increases the weight of things you can hold. So like if you want to have really heavy armor, having high endurance is good. Strength, dex, intelligence, and faith are all what do you call it? They're attributes for being able to wield weapons or cast spells. Some weapons will scale with different stats. So like there might be a weapon that's really big and scales with strength. There might be like a curved sword or something that scales with dexterity. The scaling grade is identified by a letter that you'll see on the weapon, and that scaling grade gets better the more you upgrade the weapon. They also obviously have the attribute requirements. Intelligence and faith are also things that can be yes, haha, very funny. They can also be things that you can scale by. So some weapons will scale with intelligence and faith as well. Also, they
Venom's
are the
asleep.
primary things for certain
Venom's
types
asleep.
of certain types of spells. So some spells you need a certain amount of intelligence to cast. Some spells you need a certain amount of faith to cast. Some spells you need a certain amount of both to cast. So those two are more your magic stats, whereas strength and dex are more your physical stats. And then arcane is statuses.
No.
So increased arcane will make you apply a status more quickly and have the status do more damage. So if you say want to make a build that causes things to bleed really quickly, poisons them and does a lot of damage through that.
Dots?
Yes.
Dot build?
Or bleed in this game is actually not a dot. bleed is just a big burst of damage. So you build up the meter, and then when they get bled, they just lose a bunch of health instantly.
So you're just spilling their guts on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Whereas like poison and stuff like that might be or the real one is there's a secondary poison in this game called the Scarlet Rot, which is fucked up.
Is that toxic essentially?
It's functionally toxic. It's actually worse than toxic. It also gives you a couple of other debuffs in addition to just.
Oh,
being
that's
worse than
rough.
poison.
Toxic but worse? Oh my god.
It's pretty brutal.
That's nasty. Those little motherfuckers, do you remember the dart spitters in Blighttown?
Yes, I am familiar.
Those motherfuckers, oh my god. I hunted them down
Yeah,
and beat their cocks inside out.
Those are your different stats there. For a mostly physical build, the main ones you'll focus on are
I am
Vigor.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on it?
Just making sure, just covering my bases here.
Yeah, just
Vigor.
making sure you understand your place there, boy.
Right now. Over right now. Where are you at?
Why are
yeah,
you
that-
out?
That endurance, strength, and dex
Jesse,
are
what
going to be
mission
your
are you
primary
doing?
ones that you'll be utilizing.
Valley
if you're just
pipeline
doing,
building.
Like a purely physical build.
I'll
You
I'll
also
probably go
Requires
to
a lot of
Twitch
2
visit.
slots, so I was just gonna
Yeah.
chew it out.
You'll have ample opportunity to be able to respec at different points. There's a certain item that you use that
Ew,
is really,
women.
really easy to get a hold of. So if you ever kind of get tired of your build, you can always.
So what do
rebuild.
you have?
I have oversized cargo.
Alright.
The rest of them are 2 slots. Or 1 slots, actually.
I have
That service
a
spare parts
flag.
is a 1
Explored.
spot.
This place looks interesting. I've explored this cave.
Are you
this
in your
cave.
weird thing? Oh,
Anytime you
This
see one of those
guy.
big purple dots on the ground, it's the same kind of thing that you did with that
So it's
first
just,
ever
just straight up a boss fight.
Yep, that's just the boss fight. And it's
I'll
the same
get the-
deal where it is like a little circle that you will go into. It'll have a stake of Marika right next to it, so you'll always respawn right next to it. And you
Are they
just fight the
typically more
boss and then it gives you
difficult?
some shit.
Are they typically more difficult than the dungeon bosses?
No, not particularly. Depending on where they are, they might just be more scaled towards whatever the difficulty of that area might be.
Got it.
Alright, hang on.
They vary, but none of them,
Alright,
as
after
far
this
as I
mission, I want you
remember, none
yours.
of the Everjail bosses are that hard.
see, I would help with this mission, but I don't know what I should take.
We need 1 spare parts. That is a single piece, and the metal beams and medium pipes are both 2 slots. The factory is right across the road from where it is. If you want to just chug down there in a 2-slot truck, and grab that, or hell, even if you want to, hey Izzy, you want your Ford F-750 and grab the service spare parts?
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Aren't
I'm
the
black.
service fair parts at the
Actually,
same?
Well, that was
I'm
a
not
They're
lot.
at
going
the
to use my
service
service
hub.
report or my F-750.
Service
I'm going to
hub.
use this little thing because I want an achievement. Where
Yeah,
am I
just
going?
for the
Like I can do that.
for the record,
You just need
they're-
the service spare parts. Someone,
wouldn't necessarily
Moose, you
call
could do
any of
this.
the-
There's a
the
sideboard
Everjail
trailer
bosses particularly difficult.
that has a metal pipe,
Um,
has metal beams on it. If you want to grab, actually, where are the pipe
so they're
metal
all
beam
pretty
is?
evenly scaled for the
Okay,
areas. They're about
it's
as
up to you.
difficult as any
Do you
other
want to
boss.
haul that little trailer all
Okay.
the way down the road, or do you want to
Um,
grab the metal
'cause
beams at the
the reason I
storage?
asked that is because
What
these
mission
two
number?
dungeon
Well, I
Valley
already
Pipeline
got my
building.
truck with the
were
big
relatively
trailer.
easy compared to this one.
You only need a
that-
2-slot.
So that
This
lower
is pretty
area
small.
there is a little more difficult early on.
I don't see it.
Also, the cave bosses
it's
are,
the
I would
bird,
say, easier
blackbird.
than most other bosses.
Okay.
Oh,
Because the caves are fucking everywhere.
you only need service spare part?
Ooh.
And the metal
I like
pipes. I'm
those.
grabbing the A&K and I'm gonna go get the metal pipes.
So like, yeah, you could check it. You could check out the lake there.
what do you want me to
could
do,
go up that
Jesse?
little stream off to the
Uh,
side of the lake.
There's a giant crab trying to get me right here. I was
You could always ride the horse around.
Do you already have a wooden plank?
That was already
I can
delivered.
Get the service spare part. Okay. Oh right. I see this now. Okay.
Okay, I wanna go
I'm
meet.
sorry. What am I
I'm gonna go to
grabbing?
this clans meeting. See what
I'm going
happens.
to get the pipes.
So
So I need
Oh
the
shit!
beam.
What the fuck?
So there's two ways for you to do it.
Okay, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. You knew
No,
what you were
what?
doing. Telling me to explore the lake.
I need the beam or the pipe.
I mean, there is other stuff.
I'm on the way to the pipe.
But at
so.
some point,
get
that
the
was going
beam
to
then?
happen.
A fucking dragon just swoops
I
in.
can get this
I would
servant. Wait,
highly
no.
recommend if you do want to try to fight it,
I think
stay on
someone's
the
already
horse.
doing that. Is someone getting that sideboard trailer with a metal beam?
I'm just gonna
That's
get the beam
I'm
because
not
it's
gonna
right
try
next
to
to the
fight
blade.
that.
I mean,
Not
you
yet. I will
Don't really matter.
eventually.
Yeah,
Take a
I'm on the way
swing
to
at
the
Oh, my thing's going.
Okay, how? Okay, are you telling me
You
that it's easier than I
women!
think?
Take a swing at it. See what you think.
I'm gonna die instantly. I'm gonna get one shot. You're baiting me.
It does a decent bit of damage, but take a swing.
I'm taking the
Holy
bait.
shit, that thing is
I'm
fast.
taking the bait.
Getting baited.
Do you have chainsaw
This
or
is
mugs?
epic. I'm on a
Big
fucking
change.
horse.
It feels
Okay.
really cool.
Gotcha.
The dragon fights are very, very,
Ew,
very cool.
using
one
something
hit.
other than chain?
I didn't get one hit.
They will make you feel cool. When you beat one of those big fuckers, you feel awesome afterwards.
Well, it's also specifically fighting the dragon on horseback like this is just, it is very, very like cinematic.
What?
Hey,
Thank you.
Nah, I'm a boots on the ground kind of person.
go for it.
It might be a little early to fight him. Or I think her actually.
Think?
Dragons don't have gender.
Oh, I tried to jump. Damn it.
This is definitely, I mean, it's the first one you encounter. It is definitely the easiest one in the game. But yeah, it might still be a little early.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the dragon.
How? Okay, so I know the multiplayer is better in Elden Ring than it is in most Souls-likes.
Mm.
So, how go about multiplayer?
I believe
I think it
there's
unlocks,
a
like,
specific
right away.
item. Yeah, there's a specific item that you just use, and it just opens up multiplayer. I don't remember what it is. I've never actually fucked around with it. I don't like summoning people in these games. I'll do invasions, but I don't like summoning allies.
I think you're the kind of player I hate then.
Would you play? Do we know how many people can do multiplayer in Elden?
Quite a few.
Elton John.
I have seen a small army of goblins swarm a big creature.
Yeah, but you can do summons. So like, how many
Ooh, wait,
player
who's this?
peoples can you have in a Sashi?
Quite a
point-
few. I think like
Your friendship.
I think at least 3 or 4 friends.
Would you join us if we got a group
I
together?
do not own the game on PC, unfortunately. It does not have crossplay.
I would feel bad for the. I'm sure there's some goofy mods you can get on PC. I would feel bad for the.
My job is done. I can now retire.
Oh, I know. There's my one friend.
I should have
plays
been listening to
on
him.
PC.
This is how I know this is not like something that's gonna happen tomorrow. But this was my fear when I lost my job.
Hmm?
That the friend group was gonna be like, oh, we found a new game that costs this amount of money. Oh, I'm sorry, Moose, you can't afford it.
Even if there was a new game that we were playing that like cost money, we wouldn't mock you for it.
Yeah, but then I'd feel left out because everybody else is playing this game and I can't.
We would probably crowdfund it the same way we do for Doge every once in a while.
Oh damn, bro! This is a player I'm dealing with here. Wait, time that shit. That was crazy.
Faith, why do you like
Oh,
invading
you in
people? Why do you
PvP?
like ruining their day?
Ooh,
I
rickety
mean,
shield.
I don't usually do too many invasions. Occasionally I do, just because it's a little silly. I'm a little goofy
Do you
gal.
get some kind of sick
Uh-huh.
joy out of ruining someone's day?
Sometimes, yes. Like I
shit.
said, I've been
Add
very
a
open about
moose.
this. Take
Moose.
Have you
Moose.
tried playing War Thunder?
Moose.
Have you tried playing War Thunder? Faith?
That's a genuine.
Have you tried? Faith, you're both a sadist and a masochist. Have you tried playing War Thunder, Faith?
I think I'm okay.
Moose, look me in the
but
eyes.
Faith, it does both
At the same time.
at the same time, perpetually.
So
You just gotta make sure you're throwing more hands
blood
than
loss
you're
buildup.
taking.
I see. That's
See,
what that's for.
the thing for me is often I like to
Oh, shit, I
grind
didn't
out
click
things in
anything.
PvE games that I can then take into PvP.
I didn't
you
collect my
played
points after
Destiny?
dying to that dragon.
No, because I don't like that game.
That's fair. I really like the lore of Destiny. But
I
honestly,
wish the lore of Destiny was in the game.
fair, actually.
I wish Destiny was so fun.
Same.
I wish I ever was able to
not
enjoy
anymore.
Destiny. I was like never able to really enjoy Destiny.
Like I
Yeah.
think that the
I
lore is
wanted
somewhat
to.
interesting.
I
It's just the damn
remember,
shame
yeah,
that
you
the
were trying to
majority
get
of the
into
lore is
it.
locked away in these like archive files that you have to find online.
Mm,
Alright,
It
I got all my
is so
clothes.
goddamn annoying. But yes, I think the lore is fine. It's whatever. But
like I used to
God,
be
do
a
I
huge
despise the
Destiny lore
gameplay.
nerd.
Izzy was the
What about your boss
Destiny
music?
lore nerd. I was the Halo lore nerd till like Halo 5 and I stopped caring.
I
Same.
am not
What?
familiar with modern Destiny
Lots.
lore. If
What,
you
kid?
ask me lore up until like when like
I wanna
the
go pet my
story
cat
of
now. I want
Forsaken,
to.
and maybe even up to Witch
Foreskin?
Queen.
Foreskin was
I'm
peak.
very familiar with
How big are the Witch
Forsaken
Queen's
and
tits?
and Pre. I learned some about the stuff that happened after Forsaken later, but I'm not very familiar with it.
Is that before or after they killed the best character?
That is when they killed the best character. Forsaken is his death.
Gotcha.
Who? What is it?
Unfortunately, it
I'm
was his
Cade.
death, but it was also
Cade.
the best.
They killed the chicken
It
in
was
the
the
starting
peak
area?
of Destiny. I feel like. Of Destiny 2 anyways.
Yes. But to be fair, whilst I do enjoy Cade more, the Crow is a pretty good character as well.
I'm not super familiar. I only just know that Cade is very funny. That's the only reason that I like him and remember him.
So, Cade was killed by Aldrin, and then we, the player, like the Guardian, killed Aldrin, and then Aldrin got turned into a Guardian who goes by the Crow and has none of his old memories because Guardian.
So we kill him again.
But then he learns of his old memories. I remember, Ball. We did get back into the game a little bit during his.
Oh yeah,
regaining
where
of
he was like getting
memories.
haunted by memories of his previous life and stuff.
And he's like, I really did all this. What the hell?
I was him? I really
What the
was him?
hell?
I
That's
did.
me?
I really
forgot
did
I'm
this?
him.
I really
forgot.
forgot I'm him.
I actually forgot
Really
he's him.
forgot that I did
Oh,
this.
I got a staff.
You got
Can you remind me?
A gender fluid person waking up and being boy that day.
Are those
I
big
forgot.
boys?
I
Those are big dudes, and there's a lot of little dudes. Holy shit! I need to find Grace. Where are you? Beautiful.
See, I'm not like
Mm-hmm.
an avid for like
There's a
I.
couple
In
of
my
others.
opinion, I think it started to go downhill when they made it all free. So it's like, oh, I gotta play with this
Thing
little
with a lot of
bitch.
games.
Yeah, a lot of games going free to play is. I don't
Alright,
even know
what
what
is
the
that?
fuck is doing that.
I'm like, okay. So you're saying me? I just
It's the
bought all this?
notion. It's the notion that people will play your game because it is free, enjoy the game, and then spend money, which is true to a point, but also just generally lowers the quality of life for people that were already playing your game. It is almost exclusively
What's-
good for new players to your franchise, not the old hardcore fans. God, I feel cringe just saying the term hardcore fans.
Yeah,
What's
I'm fans
wrong
of
with
hardcore.
that? Why
That
do you cringe at that? What?
I just felt very
Why?
neckbeard.
Felt very
Neck-
gatekeepery.
What?
Yeah, I'm a
Mhm.
hardcore OnlyFans.
Gatekeep net.
Hardcore
like, you know,
OnlyFans.
you aren't a
He was there in
real
the beginning.
fan kind of shit. That's not how I meant
that's-
that. Anyways,
Fan,
That's-
fake fan.
That's not what hardcore. That's not what hardcore fan means. Hardcore
But
fans
the-
means exactly as it sounds. They're hardcore into it.
fair
They're
enough.
hard.
One way or another.
I
Making
don't
your
think they're
game free to
gatekeeping.
play is almost exclusively a downgrade for the people who have been playing your game the entire time.
If you go walk
Oh,
up to a new
Should
player,
I?
I know like some new players
I'm gonna
can be
assassinate the
good
guy
and
with
be,
the horn.
you know, long-term players, but you know, you walk up to a new player, it's like, what could you see swimming outside the window on Titan?
Gold pickled foul
Oh,
foot.
yeah.
Oh, oh,
Where?
oh my God! This guy's going crazy.
What's Titan?
I'll show you something
I
that
also
tightens.
hate how they
What's on your
removed the,
neck?
I hate how they removed all the good old maps.
Oh, Q.
Yeah,
Q.
See all
I
those
both
people down
am
there?
sad
Holy
that
shit,
all
you're
of
just-
those places
you're just
are
in.
gone,
What are you doing?
but I think I'm more sad
Ooh, this is
about
screenshot
how
worthy
they
right here.
removed
Oh my God!
Destiny
Take a
2
screenshot, guys.
planets
Take a
as well.
screenshot.
How long have you been sitting there like that?
You okay?
Like 30 seconds.
Alright, Q. We
Are
can
you
we can play in
okay?
Ontario.
Ontario. That's such
Like,
a
let's
random
do
ass
Ontario.
place.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know about you, Izzy, but one of my favorite things to do when I was alone was like, you know what?
This
think
back
I'm,
shot,
like,
this
bro,
back shot right
don't-
here looks sick.
I think I'm gonna go run around
Wait,
Mars
are
for
you
a while.
okay?
Imagine getting back shots here.
Wait,
Mars
that was
is
it.
gone.
Are you getting
Chris,
back shots
Yeah.
right now?
Which made me upset, 'cause, like, I actually enjoyed running around it.
And doing the
Faith, are
Rasputin
you-
events, it was super
Faith,
Faith, are you
fun.
doing back shots right
It-
now? What's
like,
going on?
Mars and what was it?
I just sneezed.
What was the one
Sounds
for
like
the
back
like
shots.
Egyptian themed one? I can't remember what it's called.
Oh shit, we could
Mercury.
visit.
Look,
we
look
could
at this
visit
back.
Venom.
Okay.
I remember I enjoyed
Speaking
running
of
around
back
those
shots,
two
look at
planets.
this.
I
Joe,
know.
Yeah,
it's
they
a
were
good
fun.
video,
Far
right?
north.
This is a good back shot. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's,
Look at Faith.
it is a remarkably pretty game.
Something
Back
you
shots
wouldn't
go
know is
crazy.
if games
at my
have little
back.
side things you gotta find, I will do those.
He will do all of them forever.
In,
I do like
in
doing
De-
lots of little
on
side
one planet in Destiny 2, there was like
Jesse,
you had
I
to
wanna
go
go to
around
Canada,
every
Jesse.
area and find these little hidden
I wanna go to
things.
Canada, Jesse.
Every
Just
day,
sit
Izzy
there.
would get on and I'm like, okay,
Just
Izzy,
being a
follow me. I'll
little
show you the
guy.
new shit I found to shoot.
What am I missing? I'm still missing shit in
Canada.
Michigan.
I wanna go to Canada, Jesse. To Canada.
The
I
Yukon.
like- I only had to look up how to find one item. And it
whichever
was because you
one-
had to shoot a switch,
Whichever
then
one
run
the
across
big
the
lad
map.
is from.
the truck
that,
we
that
want.
one that has the Kenworth? Yeah. I wanna go there. I'm pretty sure it's British Columbia or Ontario. It's either British Columbia or Ontario.
Well,
The
it's not
Mac
Ontario.
Defense is
Ontario's the firefighting DLC, so it's not a
If I
firefighting
can
truck.
get into a
Ooh, right.
game,
It's
I
oil
will
it's British
bed.
Columbia. It's
Like-
British Columbia.
That's
British
a little
Columbia.
backwards.
the
Why
joke
would
was
I-
Faith. We all had
British
Destiny 2
Columbia
waifus.
Be the firefighting DLC.
We like to joke on Q because
Actually, yeah.
Q's Destiny 2
Got a point.
waifu was basically a washing machine.
I'm sorry, did I miss something?
Wait, yeah, sorry. Liz, you're gonna have to do a little restart.
When we all picked
this
Destiny 2
looks
waifus
interesting.
and Q picked what was basically a washing machine.
Have you
Oh,
gotten
God.
anything done on this
Yeah.
map,
Good
Just?
pick.
Yes, Izzy.
I don't
Izzy,
know, whoever's
can
on
you see my screen?
the AI computer
I
thing.
can.
Hey, Jerome.
Yeah,
I-
computer thing.
I climbed. See, this landslide happened, so I climbed this hill in the duck, straight up here, with the
But, like,
duck.
have you gotten any upgrades or
Hey,
anything?
listen,
Nope,
Karen
I got
from
the
SpongeBob
watchtower.
got a bit
It
of a
went
dump
straight
truck,
up.
so, I mean,
Izzy, you don't understand. I went straight up
fucking
here
go.
with a duck.
Plankton knows what's up.
Plankton knows how
Let's
to pick 'em.
fucking go.
Plankton does know how to pick them.
Karen's a baddie. Hi, Jerome.
Yeah,
What's up?
Moose, you really got me in a with this one. What
Bless
the
you.
fuck was it?
I don't remember her
remember this
name.
bit.
I just know we
Maybe-
kept calling her a washing machine because like her,
Maybe start
Maybe
where her
my
AI
fist
was,
emoji.
it would spin around.
Do you want me to?
Oh
Do you want
my
me to
god,
yoink
yeah,
this
I would
scroink,
walk up.
Jesse?
I would walk up to the
Start
fucking
yoinking. We need to figure out.
to the wall.
Before you do anything, see what
the
that
fuck
fucking
was it?
roadblock
Spartan,
needs.
do you know? Do you know what
Oh,
we're
No,
talking about?
do I ban
Wait, what?
Durham?
Do you remember when we
What?
used to play
No.
Destiny? And the bit was I was
Oh.
simping for that AI that was in
Okay.
the wall in that one place. And she was,
I
Oh,
saw
the
them
ship?
made on
The ship, the
FaceMoji and
crashed
Yeah.
thought that
ship
it might
on the very
just been a
colorful
bot.
planet.
that one.
I
yeah,
guess
what
that
are they
would make
called?
sense. Okay, if it's just a
Oh, I
watermark.
forget.
I'm
I
quite
forget.
inebriated.
I can tell.
But it's like a very sassy AI
Sorry.
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I remember.
Concrete
is that,
swag.
crashed ship?
Oh, that's rough.
I completely forget the names, but I know what you're talking about. I know the planet's called Nessus.
Is that just a free White Western star there?
Oh,
Are
What?
we already here?
do you know what the
Yes,
ship
we are.
AI, the crashed ship AI is called on Nessus?
Oh, shit.
That Q would simp for back in the day?
Failsafe,
Fail safe.
I think.
That was anticlimax. I did not come. I'm sorry.
I
Ooh,
thought.
crab ball!
Is somebody already doing landslide?
Holy shit, yeah, this was it.
We
Holy fuck, I
should
remember this
definitely
vividly.
do landslide.
I mean, I was just asking, is
What?
someone already doing it?
Yeah,
Just
in
look
the
it up?
in the Exodus Black, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
so
It is failsafe, right?
It is
Yeah, I think
failsafe,
so.
yes. And she is a washing machine. And I did sim for her.
So the
Yeah,
one I
does-
don't know,
choose.
I forget. Someone was like, everyone
Ooh,
needs to pick Destiny
there's Grace
waifus,
over
and I'm
here.
like,
Yes.
the wall to talk.
Okay, where do
Yes.
I get this shit from? Where would I
I-
get?
What I really like
This
is how there's like
oh.
a massive indicator of whenever there's a Grace nearby.
Yes,
Like there's
yeah,
just
it
like
has the
these
really
glowy
big,
thing.
like
How the
trails.
fuck am I supposed to get over
Yeah.
there?
I don't know.
Level
Makes it
up.
very easy to
I'm
go
looking
down
to see
that
if there's a way around on this side.
Oh, and you found
think-
the artist shack. There's a
So,
little
like,
thing you can do here.
So, Faith, like, I was into Destiny, but I was a player who explored, like, every nook and cranny.
You see that painting there?
I
Uh-huh.
see what
Go
you
take
see
a
what's
look at it.
on,
Is it a boss fight? It's glowing.
and I'd be
No,
like,
it's not a
okay,
boss
Izzy,
fight.
follow me. I'll take you to a pick-upable object and have her
Mhm.
jumping outside of map borders, basically.
So basically,
Oh, I just picked it up.
that painting is of a place somewhere in the world. If you can find that place and go to look at it from that angle, you will get an item. And some of them are pretty useful.
Alright.
Some of them are like
It has a
weapons
tree
or
in the
armor,
background.
some of them are spells.
What's a what?
It's a labia.
You can look
A
at
lip.
them. I think they're in your notes. You hit
What's a labia
hit
oblongata?
pause and go to
I'm-
inventory.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
And then
There's
Go
an
all
Abdullah
the way
oblongata.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Here, I'm gonna see how
There
deep
you
this
go.
water is, Moose. Witness me.
you can always examine it again if you need to remind yourself of what it looks like.
Yes, yeah, I'll print those words in your tombstone. His last words. I'm gonna see how deep this water is.
Moose, or I think the water's pretty
The
deep.
painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during last
The water
night's
seems.
welcome to
There's
the
a fish
West.
swimming in my muzzle. There's a fish swimming
So
up
is
my
it, like,
exhaust
near a
pipe.
grave or something?
Do you need help?
I need a lozenge.
It is
Oh,
a bit of a
I think I
ways
know where that
back.
is.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I think so.
I think this is a little deep.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, you can always go take a peek.
Okay, okay.
Crap.
Bruce, this seems to be a way.
Okay, let go, Moose. There ain't.
Get on the inside.
This water's a little too soggy for a man of my caliber.
Okay, let me reattach this trailer. No, let's go with Izzy.
Uncle Fishmore.
Make sure you switch back to mud tires.
Ew, mud. Yeah, Cheneys.
Chinese. I want the kind of
didn't take
tires
all
that'll shoot me in a fucking whale hunting
I
expedition.
still remember, like, when we all had to do the
I might have been
whisper
onto something.
gun
I
challenge,
might have
Oh,
been
yeah, the
onto
whisper of the
something.
worm.
and at that one time,
Hell
I sort of
yeah, I
became
was.
a speedrunner at
Hell yeah, I
Look at
was,
you.
Faith.
It took me fucking, like, days to get that shit. I had such a hard time with it. Where did Q go?
I was examining the
Where did
archway
you go?
real hard. I was like,
Um,
okay.
So check
Then
that
I
out.
saw
I
the
think that's
gap.
actually a, weirdly enough, I think that is a helmet that you just picked up.
Wrong button.
Izzy, now you're sure that's a way to get to the other side of the river? Oh, there's a service station there. Okay, I didn't know that one.
There you go.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so if
Why
you want
does
to
it-
wear a bug on your head.
This isn't
Damage
wait, what?
negation.
Damage
hit,
what now?
Why does it say
X, slightly reduces the FP cost of incantations, but increases
No,
damage.
Bruce, I'm not sure.
So there's a couple of different scarabs.
Okay, so this is
all
for,
of
like,
them have weird
spells.
special effects like that.
Alright.
It's a lot
Yeah,
of
I saw the
truck.
gap,
Get
and
off
I
me.
saw the archways, and I'm like, this
Going
seems
this way.
familiar.
No. Yeah, it genuinely took me like fucking days to track down those when I first played.
See, that's why I remember this place, because this fucking bat comes here every single time I pass through here.
That is fair.
Like,
There's
how are these
also another
How are these
thing here
new
that's like a
players
weird
gonna know
little
about the
tricky bit,
classic god tier guns?
Which is,
What's down
yeah,
on the
down
beach?
there.
Which
That's a
names
road.
I can't remember.
Unfortunately,
But
getting
I
down
think
there
the
is
whisper.
remarkably difficult.
This bat just pushed me off.
It certainly did.
Is he?
What was
Are you
the
looking?
gun's name you
Bats
got
and
from
motherfuckers.
I fucking hate
What?
the bats. God damn it.
Sorry, are you answering Jesse first or me?
What?
Alright, I will be right back.
Enter Jesse. What was that gun? Do you remember the gun's name that was like a god tier boss killer because it fired like 6 projectiles at once?
The
I know.
Describe
Gallahorn?
more. No. The one we got in the Mars DLC.
I just remember the Gallahorn was
The
busted.
Whisper?
No. Is that also the Mars one?
Oh, the Sleeper!
Yeah, that one.
The Sleeper Simulant? Something
Yeah,
like
how
that?
are new players gonna know about the power of a sleeper?
It's still in the game. It's just in the random exotic drop pool. So, like, you just have to rely on RNG for it.
Yeah.
Of course. Anyway, Izzy.
Hmm?
Truck. Yeah? Train tracks.
What about truck?
see?
Train
You see?
Hold on.
Dude, check to the
Hold on,
road
hold
I'm
on.
going to attempt.
Hold on. I'm going up.
Faith, would you like to see the road I'm going to attempt?
Sure, I can take a peek. Hold on.
We're being boss killers with all 4 players having sleeper
Oh.
stimulants.
Alright.
Oh.
What
There's-
are you... Wait, Jesse, where are your balloons?
If I pretend that I do have balloons, then I'll have
You
all
don't,
of the effect
though.
of balloons. It's all in your head,
No.
Izzy. It's all in your head.
Jesse, this isn't.
This is bold. Too bold.
You just gotta winch it. What the fuck?
No, Jesse,
Was
you
that a-
can't just winch it up a hill like this.
Yes, I
Not
can. I've
without
already
an
done it once on
autonomous
this map.
winch.
Okay, Bruce, I think this is a way.
Does this have an autonomous winch?
Nope. This is a A&K. This is a big truck.
This is a dangerous idea.
We're right by the garage. That's the only reason why I'm attempting this in this truck. Okay, no, she just wants to roll over. So, you're saying... First of all, I need to make sure I'm fully upgraded and everything. Oh! We got raced for this boy. That's why I didn't have the good tires on it.
Yeah, we got all the upgrades in Alaska. Oh!
Where's the muds?
So at least once, Faith, that like I actually used bought stuff from Microsoft that got transferred to the game.
Mhm.
Because during Pride Month one time they had Pride flag pins. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy 2. One for me, one for Izzy.
Yeah,
Dude.
it's been on my backpack ever since.
Oh, it's super cute.
Yeah,
Ooh,
hell
wait a sec.
yeah.
I died. That's right. I need to get my money. I need to get my money up. I don't know why I grabbed my
A
mouse.
bat pushed you off a ledge.
I
Now,
thought you were about to say something
Faith.
about bat pussy for some reason. I don't know.
Bat
My mind's in the
pussy.
gutter.
you're used to
My
meme
mind's in
Spartan. That's
gutter,
the
don't mind
problem.
me.
No, that... Faith, do you see the have you used a
fuck.
Tataran yet?
No, I have not.
What the hell is this a
It
place
is
I need to explore?
I will say, it is
No,
a crime
yeah.
that this game does not have an in-game radio.
Snowrunners?
Yes.
It doesn't?
But you see, turntable.
I mean, yes, turntable. It's just astonishing to me that this kind of a game can get by without having just like
But now
at
there's a
least
bridge
like a couple
here!
of channels of country music to listen to.
You know what'd be even
yeah,
better?
actually, that would go really well placed.
It just feels appropriate.
Spotify integration would be amazing. Just like advertise
Wait,
to the
why
people's.
is Venom in the vibing channel in Ava's server?
I don't know.
Now, Faith. Remember, I had to kind of winch to like make any progress.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a little bold even for the Tataran. Never mind.
No, this is absurd. This
Yes,
is
this
ridiculous.
is why we keep asking if you want one of these.
What is this car?
It is a
It is
Russian
not a car.
APC.
It's an armored personnel carrier. This is a tank.
It
Is
just
it
went on
in-
like a 90-degree vertical incline.
Is it in War
Yeah.
Thunder?
It said, how hungry.
This bitch is a goat.
Yes. Bruce, it is in War Thunder. The APC that this is based on, you know the BTR 70 or something like that I have, the armored car at like 7.3? That's this, but with a turret. This is just an unarmed version of it.
With windows.
Ew, they're selling unarmed versions?
So yeah, Faith.
It
Unarmed
literally still
versions.
has the hatch where the turret would have been mounted.
Just
Gross.
D-
Russia
it-
unmounting guns?
it just does things. Yeah, the entire upper deck of this thing is not on the armor, like the armored variant.
Yes.
What the hell is that?
It also doesn't
The
have
upper
windows.
deck, as far as I know, the upper deck is
You discovered,
like
I forget what they're called,
a fabrication.
but those wind streams, I forget if they negate fall
So
damage
here's the
on the
fu-
horse
oh.
going down.
Oh, I
But
gotta
if
keep
you're
going
down
around
there,
the lake.
Jump in one.
Do they uppies?
You know, Faith, you have a reputation of getting me killed.
I do.
I feel like they uppies.
Remember, she also has a reputation of getting you like in a situation that you like get good shit from, and also gets you out of being killed.
No, yeah, this is. I thought this was the jump.
Okay,
Oh,
I can-
I'm dead.
Okay, I'm
Holy
going to that
uppies.
factory, Izzy.
See, you're fine.
Can you flip
Alright.
me over first?
Yeah, I brought the
I forget if they go the other way. I forget if you can negate.
Oh
fall
shit!
damage
This is an
with falling
Indiana
fall.
Jones ass bridge. Holy fuck, Izzy.
These are some nice houses.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
What?
I'm really liking this map so far. It's so pretty.
I didn't get to see what was the thing, or what thing do you see? Do you have a
Where you
do you
at?
have a, do you have a screeny?
Oh, you're just down
keep,
this road.
keep her going.
Of what?
Izzy's screeny. I was wondering if she had a screeny up.
Hmm.
Now here comes the
I do now.
cowboy.
Does
That's all I
now.
know.
This reminds me of where I grew up, West Virginia.
That's where the mountain mamas are.
Like the
It feels
the
rewarding.
tiny
to kill.
town surrounded by mountains and
I actually got his
trees.
armor.
Izzy, do you see this?
Damn.
This bridge? I don't think
I
this
see
bridge
it.
has
It's
the moxie for this amount of truck.
But how do you like it, Daddy? Because the maxi flex. Okay, that wasn't that good.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so you'll notice it's about twice the weight, but it is about twice the protection.
What about the resistance? Where's the resistance? Where's that?
Bruce, I found a pothole.
The resistance?
Do you need
No,
help?
Bruce, I found a
on the right
pothole.
side.
Like that's the damage negation there. That's what you're looking
I
at.
think I'm out.
Hmm?
Do you need
Oh,
help?
there's also Spartan about
Not an
weight
option.
stuff. So
No,
use a
what
lot
is
of
it?
dodge
Unity
rolling.
robustness. What is that?
Oh, that's damage. That should be like actual What's the number next to it?
Oh, I found a tree.
What?
What's the number? Is it like between?
Oh, the different
Oh, that's a
resistances.
factory.
Yeah.
So, Elden Ring has a really stupid way of doing this. There are a couple of different statuses in the game. I do not remember what each of the resistances are related to. I think if you hit the
Whoa,
you
what
see
is
the health
this?
button,
I don't know. I can't
health
interact
button?
with it.
help button at the bottom.
Oh, help.
Okay, back all the way over to help.
Yeah.
Explanation. No. There you go.
Oh, I gotta go around it.
Oh, yeah.
The front tire can get over whatever this thing is. Oh, it's a
Oh.
downed power line.
Yes.
For the record,
Oh!
yes, death is in fact a status in this game. So
Oh, like
focus
being
is
one hit?
resistance to. There's a status called death that if a meter fills up, you just die.
Oh.
God, I hate
Um,
those types of things.
There's also so that the vitality is resistance to death. Focus is resistance.
I'm sorry,
to
where are
sleep
we? Like, what state are we technically?
And madness.
British
Robustness is.
This is-
So we're in Colombia.
Resistance
No.
to
No, British Columbia.
bleeding,
Canada.
and immunity is resistance to poison.
Q?
Other side of the entire country from Q.
But you said we're in Canada, so I can yell at
So
Q.
a higher value is better, I assume.
Yes, their
Obviously.
value is better.
Q, what the fuck's wrong with your roads?
So I'm more robust. I have more
No,
poise.
no, keep
With
this in mind.
this level of armor,
We'll
the
be in the
difference
same-
doesn't matter that much. So,
We'll be in the same area as
So
whatever
I
you
should
like
just
the
wear
look of better is kind of.
we'll be
Okay, I like the look of this armor actually.
we'll be
I
in the
like
same
my
area as
back
Piranha?
Hubert when we go to Ontario.
Yeah, with that level of armor, the difference isn't that significant. That like
Izzy, I need
wearing
your
something
help.
new would be a really big change.
These power lines! I've met my match!
You high-centered.
I don't know!
Is there a power line stuck between your axles? Yes, okay.
Just of the range.
No, you got it, you got it.
Just read it, not clear to leather. Barely.
Barely. Do you have any interest in joining us, Faithers, for this new map?
No, I just finished playing games with Goat,
Ah,
and now I'm just vibing right now.
understandable.
I am trying my best to keep my body from falling apart on me again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how is it okay? Will it affect anything if I ask how you're doing?
No, ideally. Unpredictable, but surviving for right now. It
Oh, I
doesn't
found
feel
it.
like it doesn't feel like my flesh
You
is
didn't know
burning.
the factory was here?
Good.
I found how to get the Kenworth.
So Faith, a part of my caring, just wanting to take care of people instinct, also mixes with like the language in like the same spot in my brain that like the service top stuff resides. So I was just going like, oh, that's so good, sweetie, and it's just like, oh wait, no,
Royal House Scroll.
wrong coding,
Word.
wrong coding for the wrong person. So like,
Worry not, Jesse. Even if you were to do that for me, it would not have any negative effect. It wouldn't do anything, but it would not have any negative effect.
Oh!
the hugs,
Just
head
shooting
pats, and
skulls at
tummy
me.
rubs part of my brain. Oh, we're just slopping it
I
down this
love-
road.
I love that part of your brain.
Ooh, what's down there?
Also, hearing
Okay.
the
See,
positive
I've
responses.
Here,
watched a
middle
couple
beam.
reviews of this game, and they say that
I'm gonna
that
go
this game
build
makes
that
you do
thing
that
so
to
I
your
can
brain.
cross the river.
Yes.
you look at areas and you're like, oh, what's over there?
Mm-hmm. It is a very It is a
Sparks your
very. You
curiosity.
see that mountain in the background? You can climb that mountain.
That is one of the things
You
I
see-
absolutely fucking
Okay, what about that
love.
all the way over there? That silhouette in the distance.
Which
All the way
one?
at the back. The buildings.
these
All
bones?
at the furthest back you can see.
Yes. I believe you actually go to all of those.
So
Holy
Spartan,
fuck.
Spartan, something you're not. The thing about FromSoft games is if you can see it, and it's not
200%.
obviously a part of the fucking skybox, like it's a painting,
Go back.
you can go into it. You get to go explore it.
Alrighty then.
Even the biggest, most absurd building of this, it's like, yeah, there's like a boss fight in there. The first time you go to Anor Londo and you're like, you get to go in everything here, and it's like, essentially, within reason.
It,
Now, Faith, you see these
not the
bones?
best about that. There's
You wanna
like
have
there are
ate these
quite a few
bones?
areas that you don't quite get
You don't
into.
want to know what made these bones.
You don't get into the
But
lower
it's
levels of
enough.
Anor Londo.
But you get to see enough of a lot of the areas. However, Elden Ring is... You basically get to go anywhere you see.
Yeah, Elden Ring is like the furthest extent of that. Of like...
It is incredibly open world. I'm
I like
Think about-
starting to just miss this wolf.
Think
on a
about
horse.
how many like super stressed Japanese people slaved away on that game. Think of them
Yeah.
as you hop
I'm
around.
aware.
I
Now,
love
Faith,
Japanese.
you see
You know,
these
the
bones?
games industry is
You wanna know
fucked.
what made these bones?
What
You
made
don't want to
those
know what
bones?
made these
Whoa,
bones.
look at all this loot. I hope I don't
I
die
don't
if I try to
know
loot all
bones.
this.
I'm waiting for
50.
Jesse to continue the meme, or do the meme with me.
Yeah, I was about to do it. You know what made these
You-
bones? You don't know what made these bones.
Oh god damn it! I hit the
What
wrong
made
button
those
again.
bones?
You don't want to know what
Party
made
little
these
boy.
bones.
We don't know what made those bones.
I
But
see.
you don't want to know.
It's a rat, isn't it? A rat comes out of Courage's walls as, you know, made, you don't
Q, I
want
take it you're having trouble
Here, I
snoozing?
can play it.
Huh? No.
You haven't... What's going on?
Built
Oh, I
this
am going to
city.
bed then.
Ah, okay.
We
I
built
was
this
switched
city.
to my phone. I did say BRB, but I don't people talking.
There are quite a few conversations going on at once, as per usual in this chat.
Mm.
No, like when I left initially, I did say BRB.
We built this city.
I assumed this is what you were doing, is either moving to like your setup upstairs to actually play some SnowRunner, or just
I'm EP.
getting to go bed.
Yeah, Faith. Next time we play SnowRunner, we're gonna speedrun getting you your Tataran.
Mm.
Also, as soon as people have Tatarans, it makes speedrunning the Tatarans so much easier.
Every Tataran that we get makes getting the
I'm just
next
grave
one a little
robbing right now.
faster.
You'll notice,
Because
Faith,
the best vehicle to recover the Tataran is another Tataran.
I've been through some tomfoolery to get to where I've been. Not a spot of damage. Not a singular... I'm bouncing over rocks, going down hills, like bouncing.
Because the
Not a
guitar
spot
is
of
a
damage.
rear engine. You can run into as many things as you want
Okay.
going forwards, and not damage again.
There is very few things the Tataran can't, like, isn't super useful for. One problem it has, it cannot tow anything. It does not have a
It
tow.
can pull everything.
This thing could become the next king of England with the amount of yank it's got. It could pull even the autonomous winch.
I saw what I did with my guitar.
What a fucking... that was a powerful
I have seen
phrase.
you do many things
I
with
towed
your
it
Tataran.
that. The duck was pulling a trailer from a
Oh,
cargo.
yes.
And
I
I
do remember
towed-
this.
I wish Izzy was here, because I need
I
gas.
towed the duck
Oh, wait, I have gas.
and the sea cargo out of the quarry.
Oh, I forgot. I was watching something on Jesse's stream a while ago, and I had him turned up to 140% volume. So I'm going to turn that down so that I don't have to listen to very loud running water sounds.
Oh, that's what that is.
This is the Piss Inducer 9000.
Somebody just rip a shark's pussy open?
No, but I want to.
Things are on fire.
Now I'm hungry.
What? Just you want that
Yes,
shark
he's-
vagina?
Just hungry
That
for some
you know that
shark
shit,
water.
toy. That's probably that might give a tiger a run for its money.
I know that shark's
I played this
pussy is
shark.
as tight as
I
me.
played this shark.
Tiger
It is a tiger shark.
See in the underwater
Wait.
kingdom.
The underwater kingdom.
Hubert,
Underwater kingdom told me a lot of pussy. Then fighter than a tiger shark.
This
I'm on a rampage, son.
Well,
Jump cuts to me and Q standing inside of a zoo enclosure with people screaming with us having rubber gloves on. Today, we're gonna find out just how toit the tiger is. Last video uploaded to my channel.
Also, this is a little higher level for you.
2 men mauled to death today. It's
I
not
would recommend there's a couple
That's
areas.
how it's like it's
Explore.
like I can see someone read that like a news headline, and that's even how it's written.
You can see
It's
to
not
the south
it's
there.
how it is toit.
Toight.
So that bridge is
Toit
good.
is a tiger.
Anything up
Not even
to
tiger,
the north,
toiger.
Toiger.
like along this area, yeah, that whole plateau is a good area to go to.
Oh,
Also,
sorry, I fight the big guy here then?
Q, are you looking at my stream?
yeah, like you could keep going in that direction.
Right.
The last area that is probably
Are you peeping?
closest to your level right now
Where are you?
is that river next
First
to
of all,
the big lake. That is probably the closest thing to your level.
Gorgeous.
Next to the big lake?
It's literally
Yeah, so you see that river going
on
on.
Hongus.
Okay, yeah. Because
So Q, this map's pretty big.
There's, I believe, 2 caves and a catacomb up that
Because
way.
I was like, oh, where's Izzy at? Oh, they're over
Did you say and
here.
a cat go up that way?
Catacomb.
Oh, catacomb. Okay.
This map is
There might just be one cave
fairly
in the catacomb.
large.
It's British Columbia.
This is all of British Columbia. We're exploring the entire
I know there's
province.
at least one cave in the catacomb. There might be
Is
two.
BC the second largest province?
No.
The northern year ones are huge.
Those are territories.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just we're super offended that you
The
said that.
largest province is Quebec, then
Don't pull the belt at
Ontario,
you. I'm sorry.
then BC. But like, if you start
wanna
talking
fight
about the
bears.
Yukon, or Yukon's not that huge. If you're talking about like the Northwest Territories,
I better not bump into another fucking
that's just
bear
huge.
again.
I don't believe there are any moon bears where you're going.
So, like, in the
Moon
States, we have to
bears.
deal with, obviously, state government, city government, right, county government, and federal. But, like, is there a step down between, like... Is there
Municipal?
is there a step down in municipality from province? Like, because provinces
Municipal.
are huge.
Shit!
Yeah, it's municipal, so it's like the city you're in or the region. If the city's big enough, it's just the city. If the city's small enough, it'll be a region,
So
Guess
essentially,
I fucked
you're
it.
just...
which is like a county, I guess.
Yeah, so it'd
Yeah,
Like
be
a
fuck
big
city
city
slash
like Hamilton
city
would
slash
be-
county
will have
government.
its own government that you would deal with. But if you're like in the sticks, then it'll be like something county, and they'll have a body that you deal with.
Jesus, you
So
going
in
out?
terms of governing, though, how significant is the delegations? Like going from
Municipal-
province to province, for example, what would be the most significant difference in laws that you might discover? And same with municipal.
Because like you can cross state lines and things are just like different.
Well, yeah, across
Completely
state lines in the U.S., it is just like you are basically in another country.
Not that much. I don't actually like know because I've been to more. No, that doesn't. I don't go to other provinces.
No,
Like,
I,
that's not really a.
I was not asking like expecting you to know. I was just thinking if someone would know, it would probably be someone from
The
Canada.
craziest. It's like there might be more. Like, it's a boring. Well, there's a boring answer and a funny. The boring answer is like the biggest changes is fucking like building code.
Mm.
That's even changes in municipal level, which that's annoying. Anyway,
It's a whole headache.
some places you don't have to have front license plates. I don't know. They're pretty fucking similar in terms of how you like you don't have to change anything of what you're doing. All right, well, here's one actually. Alberta is a lot more right leaning. So in Alberta, there's less like government-owned businesses. So in Ontario and a lot of other provinces, you have to buy liquor from the LCBO. Which is, well, in Ontario, it's the LCBO.
Invaded by. I'm being invaded by a player.
Something else, which is a government-owned liquor store.
What happens? Okay, what happens if I die to this player?
You'll just drop. You just drop your stuff. It's like a normal map.
But in Alberta,
He doesn't take my coins.
Can sell liquor.
No, they don't steal it.
Oh, oh.
Because that's one of the things I thought was super interesting is like because like we don't really.
What? I'm gonna get dominated. What?
We really don't have that. We don't have an equivalent to that in the U.S. with the LCBO. At least that I'm aware of.
The invader creates their own reward. It's like the game will just give the invader stuff if they win. But they don't take anything of yours.
No, there's nothing really like that. The government doesn't really own any businesses like that to sell directly to people.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking like police auctions and shit, which is like a different
thing. In order to, you know, raise money for themselves.
Dude, I didn't stand a chance. What the hell?
Unless Izzy can think of
anything. They're heavily into weed as well. The government's
Did you just send me into a PvP area? What the hell was that?
Production in Canada.
So like all the illicit substances, the government has its toe in, so it can kind of keep an eye on things.
Yes, I mean, as well as
that's how I honestly think
gambling.
That should work.
It is how it should work. Also, it's a great way for the government to make money.
Yes, lessens the tax burden.
Which I think is amazing.
In Ontario, also, all gambling is heavily controlled by OLG, Ontario Lottery and Game. So there's very strict laws about gambling, like advertising gambling. There's
we have similar things, but that's stateside.
Regulated.
That's a really big thing, that the odds are posted, so you actually know your chances.
That's
it's
not...
like
it does work going down.
It's in the fine print sometimes, but they do have to put it somewhere. And all big casinos
in the bathroom.
All big casinos are partially owned by OLG, which is a government company, basically.
Izzy,
they have a stake in most of the casinos.
Stop your vehicle.
Except for the native ones.
I'm flipped.
Warning.
I'm flipped.
If you want,
yeah, I'm being invaded by the same guy. Is this just like, how does this work?
On the reserves.
He probably didn't mean to to invade you again. Like, you just say invasion time.
Well,
like,
why is it this specific area?
Just keep running, friend.
What is it with the zone?
There are certain.
That's not a person.
That's not? Okay, well. No. What is bloody finger ninger?
Oh, okay. So the
some of them are NPC invaders.
Yeah,
you can take him. You will be able to handle him.
Yeah, to introduce invasion mechanics, that you're invaded usually by set. Each game has its own set of invaders. Is there a whole humanity mechanic in this one?
No. You just either turn online on or turn it off.
Okay.
The NPC invaders will invade you regardless.
Okay.
Yeah. Because like in Dark Souls, there's a whole humanity mechanic where you can only be invaded or call in assistance if you're human, not undead, not like hollowed.
Yes. I don't. You may have canceled his ability to invade you because you escaped him.
Oh, good. I kept getting dismounted every time I came down here.
Yes, it does. When you get invaded, you get pulled off your horse.
Oh, what is that?
So cute about that. Like,
it is. So you can't ride your horse inside of a cave.
Oh, that's all that indicates. Okay.
Yes, there's just a line that shows you. Because of the crown, you see.
Which goes hard, yeah. So there's crown corporations. List of crown corporations.
Where the hell do I get a concrete slab?
Yeah, so the government.
Okay, I should be going to bed.
Atomic Energy, they own a lot of stuff in banking. They own a lot of stuff in insurance.
It doesn't tell me where to get a concrete slab.
Cute. Can you adopt us? Can we be your children?
They own the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation.
Your Canadian children.
There's a central company that controls broadcasting laws here.
It's almost like
the
Canada
Canadian
knows how
government
to
is
run
heavily
itself.
involved in
It's almost like Canada cares about
we
its
might
citizens.
have to launch
a
the
bit
ship
more.
first.
Well, it's also Canada's
It might
just a
only
little
be in
bit
the national
smarter
park.
about things, because like these things are not things that necessarily make like your citizens' lives better. What it does is it lessens tax burden because the government has other sources of revenue.
Meanwhile, the U.S. government, money.
But not in any smart way. That's the problem. Is that like Republicans are all about like
First, would it be
keeping
possible for you to
taxes
come up here and
low, but then
unplug me?
anytime that
I'm like,
people offer the idea of government regulations in businesses, Republicans are like, ew, no, but also let's not raise taxes, but then let's actually raise taxes. Because we need to pay for stuff.
Yeah, they
Oh,
say
They're
that
Michigan.
not going to raise
Who is it,
taxes,
Michigan?
but they actually do.
Was it
And
Michigan?
if a Republican raises taxes, the Republican little goblins are like, oh, well, it had to be done. But if a Democrat raises taxes, they're like, demon!
Well, you see
Well-
here, Izzy, I kind of also just flipped over.
Oh. Oh, no.
So,
Jesse, the expedition on this side of the map may have been cut short.
Oh, chest! I hope
I'm in a
it's not
Tataran.
trapped.
that's all I have to say about how the
Tataran.
that's the only thing I have to say about the expedition on the side of the map. Is I'm in a Tataran.
Ah,
I
mushroom.
found the Ontario Crown Corps.
So cute. That's one of the things that's really foreign to me is the whole like government-owned businesses. It sounds amazing because like that's one of the things that people always complain about when we talk about, hey, we'd like healthcare, please. We'd like you to like not have things cost this much when it comes to healthcare or whatever the fuck. And everyone's like, well, where's you gonna get the money from? And
Like you just
but
have
on
the
the flip side,
government take a share of other shit.
There is a downside. So I will say, some of these crown corporations are a bit of a mess because they are full of red tape and they're full of bureaucracy. So there's they have 1 million employees. Yeah, this is the one problem is they do generate money. Some of them,
Is this a
some
cool
of them
character?
are profitable, but a lot of them, the taxpayers.
Patches sounds
end
like a
up
cool
paying the
guy.
Salaries of the workers, and there's so many workers. There's so many government workers,
What the hell?
and they all have crazy
What
pensions.
is that?
as well.
Is that
like,
Scarlet Rot?
some things
He's just
quite
spitting
expensive.
poison at you.
That's poison? The other shit was
They're
green.
very good in
Oh.
principle. And some of
Oh,
them
Oh,
are
never mind. That might be Scarlet Rot.
good, and they're great places to work. Yeah. Yeah. What is there?
Yeah, I was gonna
There's,
say, that honestly, well, I do agree, like, taxpayer money, probably not a great thing.
Oh,
But also,
what the hell is he doing? What is he
having
doing?
people actually want to work in government because the pay is, like, just good,
yeah, that's
it's
not how it is in the
incredible
U.S.
to me. That's
Government
not how
workers
it
are
works in the
fucked
US.
over in the U.S.
If you're not a politician, you don't make money in the government.
right. Well, how big are unions in the U.S.?
No.
Okay.
Woo! 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 What?
There's a
But the
couple, I mean,
unions-
there's a couple of like
unions
big
here
ones
are
here.
ridiculous.
SAG-AFTRA
a
just
couple-
shat
So
the
they're
bed, speaking
so
of unions.
powerful.
There
Yeah.
are a
Hold on, I need to
couple
Google
of
something else.
industries that are very heavily unionized.
Autumn
But
is one
in-
of them.
Shipping is one of
Construction
them.
is one that's pretty big.
So is delivery drivers, like FedEx. FedEx is unions.
but
SAG-AFTRA, the actors' unions
in
are supposed to be
terms of
big.
Most
but-
actual like larger ones.
I have news,
Not
by the way,
really.
here in a sec. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to
No, you're good.
bullet point. SAG-AFTRA, the actors' union, have done a cockhead. Someone's in someone's pocket. SAG-AFTRA just signed an agreement with the video games industry, kind of shenanigans. You know how they do things. To get an agreement to you can use AI in video game voices for video game voices and shit now.
Oh no.
So
Oh yeah, they fucked themselves. I did see that.
yeah, they fucked themselves. Somebody's in somebody's pocket and is making a absurd amount of money off of that.
It's not taking a second.
But yeah, there's a lot of heavily anti-union things that are not allowed by the government, but are also not really enforced.
Yes, there's also, like, the government also has the ability to, like, enforce things to make sure that unions can happen. They just never do.
Yeah, bring back the
The
Pinkertons!
government
I've got
also
some
has
crazy
the
stuff.
ability to force unions to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, recently I think it was the train like shipping industry was about to go on strike, and that Biden signed in an executive order forcing them to continue working, which makes no fucking
Let me give you a
sense.
sense of how powerful some of our unions are. The Ontario Teachers Union Board is so fucking rich. They have stakes, large percentages of the Birmingham Airport, the Bristol Airport, Copenhagen Airport, London Airport. From 2003 to 2012, they were the principal owner of the Toronto Maple Leafs, the Toronto Raptors.
Get up
Toronto
close to him,
Club.
use your shield,
Toronto
and
Blue
then let him
Jays.
And the
rebound
Toronto
off your
Argonauts.
shield.
So
Which are all,
cute.
like, any Toronto sports team is massive.
Let him
so cute.
swing and miss and hit his
Teachers in the United States are
his
some of the
spear on the
lowest
shield.
paid, like, non-minimum wage employees, and beyond them being
There you go,
paid
now-
absurdly low amounts.
Okay.
Um,
That makes the fight a lot easier.
Yeah.
On top of that, because schools receive so little funding, there's a whole drama going on right now about school funding shenanigans I'll get into if you want to. That's kind of actually interesting how bad they're, like, being about things. It ties into me saying that one state was signing a bill that allows like young as 14-year-olds to go work on factory farm or
Is he
on,
tricking me?
government-owned
kill him?
farms.
Instead of school. Like,
Instead
literally
of going to school.
abandon school to work 40 hours a week on a government, or was it government
fell
or megacorp owned?
Oh, corporation. Sorry,
okay.
not government owned. That I got slipped up. There's a racetrack here, by the way. I think. Yeah, there's a track here.
Should I have killed him?
Oh,
No, you're good.
probably a rally track.
Okay.
Look at him. He
I
was just mad you
remember.
took his shit.
The Ontario Teachers Union has a total assets of $250 billion.
Yeah,
Damn.
no. That ain't how it works in the U.S. Sorry. On top of also being very underpaid, because schools also are just in general not given enough money to actually run, so we can. On top of all that shit, they don't give the schools enough to actually supply all of the
Forgive and
stuff
forget?
they need. Like, all the supplies actually needed for teaching. So the teachers have to use out of their own pocket to get, like, pencils and shit for the
Yeah, that
kids.
happens here.
But are your teachers actually somewhat paid?
No, they're on strike all the time.
That sucks. I don't get... I'm sorry.
I mean, I think they're paid. They make like $50,000 a year.
Oh my god. Oh wow. That is almost
Teachers
double.
here make like between 20 to 30, depending on the state.
Yes.
No.
And is that
Let's say,
50k
they
in
have
Canadian
40
money?
Yeah,
Or in...
like 40 to 50k
Oh.
Canadian, and they only work half the year. Obviously.
Yeah, I have a friend who's been teaching for 5 years. He's currently making 34k.
Like I know a bunch of teachers. I know three teachers that are kind of friends with my parents, and none of them like get another job in the summer. They just don't work.
Yes. No. Recently someone was talking about their delivery driver
I assume
was
it's
a
saved
professor, because he was not being paid enough at his actual job.
Well, okay. Let's clarify here. Professors, they get paid a lot.
Okay, maybe I misread. Okay, I redact previous
Depends
statement.
on the college.
All right. Quick
I went
question.
to a state school, which is like the
Oh,
only
shit!
step below you could go is
Are you fucking kidding me?
Community college.
A
This guy will
community
not leave
college.
me alone.
And I know my professors were getting paid like, if not 6 digits, just below 6 digits.
Deadly race?
They were getting paid very well. I mean, it's nothing compared to the payment that administration at the college gets, who do nothing. The president of my college got paid, I think it was $340-something thousand a year. He does nothing.
He's the president.
He's the president, all right.
He gives a speech.
It also comes with free housing because the president's house on campus is a provided housing with the position.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, like, I don't know. I think, oh my sweet baby fuck. Is he?
So
I'm looking.
This conversation queue.
I assume the game saves automatically.
One of the
Did you
drivers
save
at the Domino's I used to work
you're
at
all good.
is my is the
I
high
am
school I
going
went
to
to's
go to
gym
sleep.
teacher.
That does sound
Or
like a
one
good
of them.
idea.
Eventually.
And
There we
like,
go.
just to live, he has to
I wish
go
the
to
mountain is-
school, do
get out
his
of
job
here.
there, and then depending on
see.
what day it is, then immediately go and work at Domino's till like 10 o'clock.
You see, that's weird because from my POV, the U.S. actually like pays more. Like Canada really struggles to keep its educated people.
Maybe if
'cause
those
they just go to
bitches
the
weren't on
States
strike so
and
much.
make like 30% more. Like engineers,
Yeah,
they leave. They all
yeah,
leave.
cute. Like high education. Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't have high education, you don't make money. And if you do have high education, it's very difficult to find jobs right now.
So you
For a
are
lot of
fucked
fields.
from any
For a
direction.
lot of fields.
Well, yeah,
I also
because
learned
Alright.
we
recently.
pay very well
Right.
for people with
Good night, Spartan.
Oh,
with
good night, Spartan.
educated jobs. Good night, Spartan.
Bye bye.
Night,
We
Spartan.
pay very well here for people with like educated jobs, but because of that, everyone just comes here to get paid.
It's an
well.
oversaturated. Yeah.
And everyone gets an education and tries to
Because
get those
it's the
jobs.
only
So
way
it's-
to survive
Mhm.
is higher education.
This is where wealth
But it's almost
inequality comes into play here.
But it's almost impossible to like just raw dog it into college or not college. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
costs an absurd amount of money.
And then you come out and hey, you probably can't find a job.
And
Yep.
now you owe the government for the rest of your life.
Yes.
Like my one friend
also,
that I.
the- Oh, go ahead, Bruce. Sorry.
Like my one friend that I have at Domino's is like lucky as shit because she's going to college on a scholarship where everything's already paid for her.
Well, depends.
She
I
hasn't-
also technically got an all-inclusive scholarship, but it was a tuition scholarship, which means that it was all-inclusive for initial tuition, which is about 1/3 of the cost of my college.
No, she has a free ride.
She probably
Uh,
worked her ass off to get that.
It is quite
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, now she's gone lazy as shit from what I hear.
Yeah, another fun thing about going to college here is that the way that financial aid from the
Voice.
government works is that we so if the government deigns that you are not able to pay for college, instead of saying, okay, well, you can apply for loans, or okay, the government will give you money, the government says, okay, you have to take a loan from us. And this loan has interest. It is low interest, but it's about as low as most other college loans, so it's not that low. And you do have to take it. You're not allowed to go to college if you don't. And you have to pay it off.
It's like in any. Here's what sucks.
I feel like
It,
college is more expensive in the States too.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
by a lot.
I went to the cheapest college I possibly could, and it was still about $25K a year.
Here's
Yeah,
what the
well,
U.S. does the best. Any industry that the government doesn't regulate, it's so open that the big corporations have fucked it sideways to make it cost as much money and squeeze as much pennies out of everything that they can. And if the government gets involved, immediate corruption to the point it costs so much fucking money to do anything. Is what it ends up fucking feeling like.
And then there's, you know, you also can just decide to make, if you want to make your life hell, you can decide to go to a non-expensive college and pay 60 to 70K a year. Is silly, is goofy. College here is like one of the most ridiculous things.
One of the silliest things I
when I was in
think.
uni, I was paying like, what was tuition was like
So
4,200.
that's why it's so fucking bright right here. My
And
god,
then
I
with
was the
other
first
fees,
person
it might
getting
have been like
blinded.
6 grand, 6 to 8 grand a
Sorry.
year.
I would have been able to have paid off my college loans by then if that's how much it cost.
And I did 3 years of that, and I got nothing. Oh well.
I did 4 years or 3.5.
I guess I did too.
Of my college and got something that I have gotten exactly 6 months of work out of
Hell yeah.
because
God,
the
I love
market's
America.
fucked.
The market is fucked.
Dude, if you could think about it, some company in America will have a monopoly on it. Not saying like outside the state, no. There's just a country.
Like
The
I
pizza
have
industry
had to
queue
take a
is
break
basically
from applying for
controlled by
jobs
Domino's.
for my own mental health because of how poorly applying to jobs was going.
Yeah, it's a lot of just
A fun thing that happened
it's
after
a lot of
COVID,
either
I
no
learned.
it's either no responsives or immediate response without any follow-up of no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I learned something. This is a supposed. I was reading some news shenanigans / posts about it. Apparently, the government started covering during the whole COVID shenanigans. The government started covering businesses for unfilled job positions due to the whole COVID shenanigans. So companies started dumping a bunch of false, like fake positions, and having like open applications and shit for them, so they can get paid for them. But they're not actually they're not actually hiring, but on paper they're hiring, and they're getting money for having unfilled positions. Thus, the whole right after COVID thing, the whole nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to work. That's where that came from. Look at this road, Izzy. This is the racetrack
I'm
road.
seeing it.
I gotta go.
This is so cool.
Ow.
But yes, to end the "woe is me, I live in America" hour.
Voice.
Because that's depressing. Alpacas, yay or nay?
Oh, don't talk.
Yay.
Wait. Depends. They're pretty cool.
They're cute.
They're
As a
fine.
creature,
I don't.
yes.
I know that there's a lot of obsession about them. They're fine. They're an animal of all time.
They are very
Yeah.
soft,
They are very soft. Some of my
They are-
neighbors in West
but
Virginia
as the
have
animal,
them.
they're very
I've
gross.
had them sometimes. They
Most
also tried to
animals are
spit on
very
me a
gross.
few
You know what?
times, so I
I
stopped.
think I'm gonna become a. This here you
A
stream.
Beavers,
llama,
yay or
an
nay?
alpaca. What?
Oh yeah, beavers.
This here you streaming.
Beavers. Little
They're
guys.
mad. They're pissed.
Jesse,
Yeah. What? Huh?
They are
how's that
pissed.
stream going?
The idea of running water.
What stream?
Fucking hate that.
Oh, good, you're not streaming.
Absolutely.
I am
not.
streaming.
I think I'm gonna become a Unabomber.
I am streaming, Moose.
Crocodiles, yay or nay?
Pretty chill.
Nah, I'm an alligator. I'm a.
He'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm a Sark to Circus man.
I'm
You're
not
a what?
huge fan of crocodiles personally.
Is that like an ancient species?
Sarcopsuchus?
No.
Yeah,
Like-
Sucus.
like,
Yep.
I
Asian
don't-
crocodile.
I don't want
love those guys.
crocodiles extinct or anything, but I don't like crocodiles.
They're kind of boring lizards. They're like trying to be a
Okay,
cool
you've
lizard,
all
but they've,
not
like,
seen the
gone too
video of the
far.
crocodile crawling into bed with a
haven't
guy
seen
and
it,
cuddling
gone
with
too
him with the
far.
sweetest eyes.
No, I have not.
He's a very sweet little boy.
What's an animal that starts with a D?
Dog.
Dogs, yay or nay?
Oh, I totally missed the bit.
Fucking
God, I
yes,
hate
I
dogs.
love dogs. I am dogs.
God, if I could have my way, I'd start
Oh yeah.
bashing
Just
dogs' heads in with a
I
hammer.
plan to never own a dog.
He'd start welding dogs.
I do.
Start
Oh, he's a
welding them
dog
together.
welder.
He might be the next dog welder.
I'm very uninterested in the whole dog
Okay,
ownership
I got one.
culture.
Human
Does
centipede.
not seem
Here
fun
nay.
to own a
I
dog.
do like
I
dogs.
love eating ass,
Dogs
so.
are cool.
I like
I
interact-
love.
I like
love other
people's
people's dogs. See, yeah, Q gets me. I like other people's dogs. I personally don't like to own dogs. They're too much work for me.
There's so much work.
All I do is put food in.
That's
the
why I like
bowl.
cats, because cats are fucking.
Yeah, cats are like me.
They
They
take
just
care
exist.
of themselves.
Yeah.
The thing I don't like about cats is the fact that they're fucking. I can't get my cats to like get along, and I can't just like you can't yell at a
It's 'cause
cat.
You have too many
'Cause-
cats, Jesse.
I know.
You have to make
I know.
You just need one chill cat.
I want just one, but they're not technically my cats. I'm just the one who has to. Yeah.
Good.
Like redstone toadstool.
Like they're annoying little shits sometimes, but in a cute way.
My
cat's
cat,
just an
one of my
asshole.
cats climbed on top of the knee scooter I was using to get around and threw up on it. Like, why?
That was personal.
Did he look at you while he did it?
Yeah, she looked at me, gagged, threw up on it, then looked at me again, and then looked at the throw up. This was the cat I have to keep yelling at because she keeps
Hey.
harassing. Okay, here's the problem.
Turn this
The
up.
cat with the pussy stink,
Hey, bitch.
it is being harassed by all the other cats, probably because it's
you.
Hey,
Here's what I think
Hey.
of you.
hey, fucking
Pussy
cripple
stink.
bitch.
Oh my god.
Here's
But-
what I think you
But it is the one. I that's fair. That's free. That's fair game.
I mean, that's what she's doing.
Hey,
She
you
did it
cripple
on the
bitch.
scooter for a reason.
They love riding on it. Every time I wasn't using it, they would sit on it and I would scoot them around, and they would be like, "Oh, movement."
Elephants, yay or nay?
hate them.
God.
Supposedly, a
So
guy
ugly.
was helping an elephant with constipation, and it sat on him, and he went inside.
So
They're-
ugly.
I think that baby elephants are really cute, but I think elephants overall live very sad lives.
Their skin is
Oh,
too
yeah.
loose.
They have to eat all the time.
They're
Their skin
just
is too loose. I hate them.
Then they can't defend
Understandable.
themselves against a guy with a gun?
Boost, can
foxes,
you
yay or
defend
nay?
yourself against a guy with a gun?
What was that
A
one?
fox is
Yeah, I
cute
just
as
screamed
fuck.
that I'm
Foxes.
bulletproof.
Foxes are great.
I
I
love
love
Foxes are great.
Foxes
Foxes are
like-
cats.
They are
are
cat-like.
The
are
best
dogs
part-
running cat software. So
They're dog cats. They're dog cats.
Mm-hmm. They are dog cats. Fox, are we
Ironically-
unanimous on fox loving?
yes,
Like,
I have a thing to say. Hyenas. What do you think they're more closely related to?
Cats.
cats.
Dogs.
They are more closely related to cats.
Really?
I only answered that because it was the less obvious answer.
I actually
I
thought that
actually
dogs
knew it.
was the less obvious answer.
No, I actually knew the
But
answer.
they're so dog-like.
Are they?
They're dog-like
They
in
look like-
shape, but they're goblins.
they're
They
like-
also act more like
they're like
dogs, the way they
wolves
like
or
do like.
Bad.
Yeah, but they're more closely related to cats. They also have pseudo penises.
They do
love-
have pseudo penises. Only
I
certain types,
love-
though.
I
Yeah.
love pseudo penises.
Only
Yeah,
certain.
the
species of hyenas have
the
pseudo
lady
penises.
because they're also they're ran by the Hwaman, the
Matriarchal.
yeah matriarchal. The Hwaman hyenas will pull their big fat pseudo cock out and bully the males who have much actually smaller comparatively actual penises.
Yes.
And yeah, the males are bullied from birth.
I will say we skipped a whole letter here. But
shit.
first, as we maintain the foxes here, to be the devil's advocate against the fox love, did you know that fox piss has the same pheromone as skunk spray in it to make it smell really terrible?
I would say
And
they are
foxes
dirty.
utilize it to mark their territory all over.
I did not know that.
I will
That
say,
doesn't
foxes
surprise
are
me.
very dirty.
They are incredibly
Very
You know-
dirty animals.
I used to
Um,
piss in a drawer.
They also
piss drawer?
at night their howls are more akin to children screaming.
Ooh.
Yeah, I knew that one.
That'll
Um,
haunt you.
So while they
I
are
think
pretty
Jessica was
cool,
saying hyena for H, by the way. He was just
Oh,
talking
okay.
about an animal.
For a period of time, me and my mother
We'll
were
need a
into
different
watching
age
like
animal.
shitty horror movies. And one
geckos,
was like,
yay or nay?
and
Love those things. I like leopard
I like the
geckos.
gecko better than crocodiles.
Is it
Okay,
like
so
a gecko?
I
They're
keep
cool.
I
They're
keep
cool
see-
lizard that isn't trying too hard.
So every once in a while, I'll scroll through the weird short content on Snapchat, and I keep seeing these. Oh yes, here we're helping animals with things, and then it'll just be like this poor the gecko that was poorly treated, but he's like this desiccated, wrinkly little bastard, and like they have to pull off because he couldn't shed properly, and they pull out like this huge thick calcified lens out of his eye, and then his actual eye is underneath it, and it's like ugh. Anyway, there you go. There's my gecko knowledge.
Mm.
I've
I
wanted
do
to.
like geckos. I think
They're
they're
pretty
pretty cool and cute.
I'd
And there's all
fucking-
sorts of different types.
Yeah, leopard geckos
And
are
they
cute.
just kind of vibe out. They're very
chill.
nice. Hippopotamus, yay or nay?
Oh, the
I
murder.
have a
the-
rep- I have a
They will
reptile.
fuck you.
Scare me.
They will
Terrifying
fuck
dangers
you.
to
I have
Scare
a
hippopotamus.
reptile.
Hello, Mar. We're going through the alphabet and deciding what animals are good and which ones are bad.
That's right.
God, I'd
Know what
fuck
I
a
was
hippo.
expecting you guys
No,
to do.
Moose. You don't understand. The hippo would fuck you. The hippo would pin you to the riverbank and slide its gigantic hippo cock
Ooh.
up your
Maybe
pant
it's
legs.
in water,
See,
they
Mar,
run
that's
and-
the
and
thing.
follow the
Every
river.
time you think you know what to expect from us, we change it up again.
Maybe I'd let it.
Exactly.
We
I have a
were
No
spreadsheet.
lamenting how it's-
consistency, baby.
We were lamenting
Never
how it
let them know
sucks
your
to
next
live in
move.
America. But
You
then,
missed out on the
then
America
I got
hating.
tired of that.
I-
But now we're
I
on
got a little
H.
sad.
Mar, hippopotamus, yay or nay?
I'd fuck a hippo. I'd let a hippo fuck me.
A hippo
I
will
there's no
definitely
let.
fuck you up.
Let
hippo
me
can fuck you
be
up.
clear. Hippos scare me, but
Crush watermelons. Like it's
but oh god, no. Okay, but Moto can get it.
Have you seen the-
Moto.
Moto was my phone background for a
Oh.
while.
You see,
I did that.
hippopotami are also in
Okay,
the
not a furry.
category of the babies are very cute. However,
Yes. Don't go
um,
near them.
But the adults.
do not go near them. Also, adult male hippopotami will sometimes just go to a baby hippopotamus and rip it apart
Yeah, I'm into
to
that.
assert dominance.
I'm into that.
Like, it'll go to another male
Baby
hippopotamus's child and just be like, nope. It's so fucked.
Get
This
like
is
a
what
fruit
humans
gusher.
need to be doing. I have
that
another
would be-
H1 for y'all.
That would
Humans.
be like an adult walking up to
Humans
a
don't.
dad, grabbing the child by the soft spot and just squeezing while
No,
making
no.
eye
Like
contact.
holding it like a bowling ball.
Pointing it into a
There's
wood chipper.
revenants.
Have you seen
Um,
what a hippopotamus does? Have you seen what it did to a watermelon? Imagine that, but it's your
Oh.
child. That's all.
I don't want children, so that would be a relief off my back if
Exactly,
that happened to
right?
my child.
Wait, did someone ask
I su-
for
I su-
Mar
a
shows
fourth
up.
trimester abortion?
I support
Mar shows up at-
abortion by a hippopotamus.
Well, there's an Ashley Gavin bit about this where she talks about like the distinction of
Yes.
abortion is a bit silly because like by the time a baby comes out of a person, is it even a person yet? Because like it can't breathe, it barely knows how to eat, it's got a soft head, like
So squishy.
Humans don't have soft heads. We got
Imagine,
bodies.
like, this is another one of those, like, I love the things of, like, imagine aliens interacting with humans. Like, these motherfuckers are terrifying. They eat poison, like, for fun, constantly,
they do in fact
over
eat
and over.
poison for fun.
They're drinking it. They're, like, injecting it into them. They're crazy motherfuckers. But that's one of the fun things is these motherfuckers are so bold. They come out squishy. They know that they got their shit together so hard. They come out a wet noodle. Defenseless.
Also, moving on, ibex, yes or no?
Oh, I love ibex.
Oh, those are weird little fuckers, aren't they?
They are
They got
weird
little
They're
little
hooves.
silly
fuckers.
little
They
guys.
they got hooves and big ol' horns.
That's right.
You know that. Let's talk about this.
I'm
If we're
not into
categorizing animals not by like
I like a big ibex.
if we're categorizing animals not by like actual taxonomy, but by like categories and creature with some hard appendages on its head and hooves, there's so many of the little bastards.
It's true.
Like deer and like gazelles
They're so
and
efficient,
antelope
like deer.
and springbok and dicks. Like there's so many fuzzy little bastards with hooves and hard things on their head. So many of them.
I agree, Jesse. We should kill them all.
They're too merry. They look like they're having too much fun.
There's no. Remember the
Whimsical
Dutch
even.
claws. There's
No,
whimsy.
no,
whimsy.
Jesse.
The
Jesse, I
whimsy.
am firmly against this.
Why am I still wearing a
I
shirt?
hate the Dutch.
Jackals, yay or nay?
Oh, I love
Yeah, alright.
jackals. Oh,
Yeah.
you seen how cute a jackal is with its little sniper
You know what?
rifle
Actually,
and energy
actually,
shield?
let's get a little weird here. I feel like you've had too many canine and/or feline-related animals.
Yeah, I was gonna say jackals.
Jellyfish,
I love 'em.
yay or nay?
Scary.
Do you know when they
Scary.
put when they
Scary.
put jellyfish in space and brought them back, they were upset.
The jellyfish were upset,
mean?
or the people were.
They sent baby jellyfish up to grow up in space, and when they brought them back, they didn't like it. That's all I remember from this article.
They didn't like it.
All right,
I
I'm
think
firmly
they got
pro-jellyfish,
used to
but look at
zero
this
G.
story from Jesse.
So okay. First of all,
I'm a
one, a
big
jellyfish
Man
is
of War
in
fan.
water.
I,
Portuguese one, that is not a jellyfish.
is
It
it?
looks like one.
I
No,
didn't know that.
that is a
It's like
whole other.
collection of shit.
No. I have to stop my
Oh, is
truck
that-
for this one.
Jesse has a
Portuguese
Jesse has a
man of
platonic
war
Oh,
friend.
is not a jellyfish. It is a colonial organism. Each part of its body is technically its own animal.
That's
Like
horrifying.
how it operates. Like it has leggy creature and
It certainly
swimmy
can
creature.
fuck you up.
yeah, they can still do the stingy thing, but they're like a different family. But they operate exactly. It's like Carson is a J. However you say that. Thing become crab, but thing become jellyfish.
Convergent evolution.
No. I was just talking
I
about the
will-
things
I used to
becoming
be a
crabs,
crab.
not convergent
I used to
evolution.
be a
But yeah,
jellyfish.
essentially.
I mean, that is what
The jellyfish in Man of War is convergent evolution.
Mm. I will say that while I do find jellyfish pretty terrifying, I kind of fuck with a creature that is just a floating nervous system and stomach that just hangs out and is like,
And they're
you
so
can do
pretty.
whatever you want to me. You're gonna fucking die.
They're so pretty.
I've
They are pretty.
created
They are really pretty.
harpoons in my fingertips. Try me,
Really just
bitch.
like Faith, for real.
Get close to me, and I will just slowly consume you.
I have a gat.
They got a huge dumper.
Like they're just vibing. That's all they do. They just vibe.
And they don't like it when they
sounds
come
like
back
we're all
from
pretty
space.
pro-jellyfish.
And they don't like it when you send
What do
them.
you mean?
Okay, so
Were
what?
they upset because they got sent, or because you took them out of space?
They were
They
like
born in space.
yeah, they were like born in or like set up as like baby newborn jellyfish, and they grew up in space. And when they came back, it was something. What it technically was is like they could like how they were floating in space in the water felt different. So like when they came back, they were used to being in space.
Mhm.
They put
They were-
what are they
There's
called?
There's no
about
water
that.
pressure.
Also, okay, well,
No water pressure in space, right?
I feel like I do
Yeah.
need to just caption this real quick
Don't
because
Jesse,
They also
have
sent-
frowns. They have frowns on their faces and shit.
Well, jellyfish
have
don't
their
really have
little arms
faces.
crossed.
Yeah,
their
they had their
arms
little arms crossed. That's how they could tell.
I've been googling animals that start with blank letter to see if I can get some more interesting ones. Someone explain that.
What about the capybara?
Capybara.
Buffalo.
Yeah, I don't
Hello.
think that's a Komodo dragon.
Oh yeah, I love that. Favorite type of lizard.
My
Oh,
favorite
man.
dragon.
Oh man.
She can
Hey,
Komodo on my
Jess?
dragon until I.
Would you
Huh?
like to look at what I'm about to drive through?
Next
No,
letter.
that
You got a
being
lot
said,
of
I do,
you got a
I
lot
do
of
think
dude ass
that-
on your ass.
Well, Komodo dragon that is just apparently a toucan would be very fun. I feel like I need to know people's opinions about kangaroos.
Love 'em.
Oh,
Overrated.
I
Scary,
love kangaroos.
but I love them.
Overrated
They're
is
terrifying. I
overrated.
love
Especially
them
when they're
so
muscly.
much.
I think that looks hilarious.
He's
seen
a
the
really
video?
fun. I love
Yoked.
flexing kangaroos.
This
Yeah.
was
It's a
mentioned
video.
in the comedy special, but have any of you seen the video of the
I've seen
Aussie
the
guy
video.
punch a kangaroo to defend his dog?
Yeah.
And that was a muscular
It's
one.
incredible.
That was a muscular one. They
Mhm.
can. And another fun fact: kangaroos cannot go backwards.
Yep. Yeah, they can't hop
They
backwards.
just ain't. They
Can
just
they
ain't
turn,
built.
like on the spot?
Did you say neither can I?
Not
Skill issue?
with that kind of arrangement. Not really. They are designed for hopping, and not
They're
much else.
designed to essentially do a very quick 180.
They're a hop main. They hop
Oh.
on main. Hop on the track
Which
alone.
also,
She giving me a bone.
kangaroos are so weird because they're a creature.
They're a
that,
marsupial.
Like
They're a marsupial.
they hang out. Like if they're just vibing, they hang out on all fours. But when they gotta get moving, they stand up.
Imagine being the first fucker that's not indigenous,
they're a
not
man.
used to kangaroos. So, oh, look at those weird gear-looking things.
Fucker just stood up!
Also,
Another
That's like
skit
the meme,
about
wait,
that.
wait.
I think that would
That's
be
like the meme
hilarious.
about the guy looking at the field of sheep, and then their neck starts extending.
yeah, yeah.
And it's just an alpaca. You seen that meme?
I have,
Okay,
yeah.
It's
that was-
long.
Uh,
It's like it's like written as like an eldritch horror, like its fucking neck is rising to the heaven.
I
Oh, it's
honestly-
alpaca.
I imagine Jesse that like walked up to the kangaroo thinking you wouldn't do anything, and the bitch just fucking stands up.
He just stands up. She's like, fuck.
I imagine some JoJo music starts playing as this bitch stands up and
Chorno's
starts flexing
theme.
on you.
I adore like kangaroos are so weirdly human-like. Like
They're a
The
man.
flexing
They're
thing-
iPad.
the flexing thing that they do is actually an intimidation method. Like they straight up like stance up like they're dude bros at a bar, where they will like stand in front of one another and start flexing their muscles to scare the other one off.
There's so much like dude bros. My foreskin theories might play into this. If they start developing foreskins, it's over.
What?
You have such a fascination with foreskin.
It's because of the theories.
What do you mean?
I think it's
you-
because of you.
So I can give you the TLDR on them. Every like other mammal has sheaths. We don't have
I came in
sheaths.
on a wrong day.
Yeah, it's a weird.
So the foreskin is what's left of our sheath because we were like, oh, how we can be like competitive for mates, cock size, boom, and then thus the cock is out and not
Jesse,
able
you're-
to sheath.
You are not
So much
making this
passion.
sound any better.
No, it's not. It's not a better or worse thing. It's my foreskin theories. There is no better or worse here. Just foreskin.
It's not
Head empty, just foreskin.
What about the money?
better or worse.
There's-
It's about what foreskin theories.
So anyway, if I ever talk about my foreskin theories, this is what I'm referring to. The
Jesse
reason
is
why
like a
we
leading
can't sheath
scientist in
we can't
foreskin.
sheath is the same reason we have a foreskin and no other mammal does. It's because they're the same thing. You'll never see a foreskin and a sheath in the same room at the same time. Is all I'm saying.
I
But
hope
it could be
not.
the same person.
I'm so confused.
There ain't. I could write it up on a whiteboard. Just a picture of a sheath and a cock.
I also
It's an equal
Um,
sign between them.
fucking. God damn it.
Just a Venn
Um,
diagram.
I also adore that when kangaroos fight, they will either punch or their primary move is actually the headlock. They will put other kangaroos in a headlock and just
Yeah,
fucking
but
like
you-
squeeze them
that-
there and
that
like
could be
give
the
them
dog.
noogies. Yeah, it's what I did to the dog.
What's your other option? A kick that could kill God. Like, that's it. And, like, they can't even get those goofy fucking legs out in front of them for that much close-range fighting. So you have two things that can't back up face to face. Angry at each other.
They can't back up. So they're just stuck.
They're just
Wait, it's
stuck in
literally
there.
It's literally rule 1. It's rule
They
1.
reached an impasse. Literally.
Alright, what letter comes after K? I'm stupid.
Hell.
Alright, we figured it out.
Can't
Llama.
be... No,
Well,
we
you
did
already did
alpacas
alpaca.
already.
We did alpaca.
Alpaca is just a llama by another name, but not really. I know there's a difference, but like, who gives a shit?
No,
Tall fuzzy
I
thing
don't-
that
I won't-
spits.
I won't give them that. that
I was gonna say lemur.
I was
Let's.
gonna say lemur, yeah. We've done too many feline things.
Lemurs,
I have a-
they're pretty harmless.
Lemurs are
feel-
just monkey-like little beings, and I'll say some of my favorite critters are the
monkey
hands with
cats.
little grippers.
They're monkey cats. They're
They're
no, they're
fine.
monkey raccoons.
Lemurs
Yeah,
got them grippers on them,
They're monkey
Important to
raccoons.
say.
Yes.
and bastards.
I like lemurs because Mort has a foot fetish.
Yeah, I could bash a lemur's head in with a hammer.
Have you
no
seen the
problem.
like?
And I
do really like
Somebody will
lemurs, and I
eventually
think
make
that more
fun of what I
people
just
should
said.
care about lemurs because the coffee world has decided to enslave an entire species of lemurs, and I think that's wrong.
What?
Yeah, we should enslave
You
more
don't know about
species.
Huh?
So there's a certain type of lemur that eats coffee cherries, and when they eat the coffee cherries, they poop out the seeds, which are actually coffee beans. And they will that process naturally processes the coffee beans so that they are like ready to be cleaned and roasted. People say
And
that
these are
it
free.
like ferments the coffee beans in some unique way that makes it taste different or better. I have had cafe alua, or lupa, that's what it is, once before. It tastes, perhaps appropriately, like shit.
Faith, I think you.
Have
I
you
think
considered
you're
that-
just gonna be glad I'm not a coffee drinker.
So,
Uh,
so have you considered that lemur maybe was having a bad tummy day and had like IBS or something?
maybe he was eepy.
well, they clean the beans. This is not. But. Sorry, 1 second. The, Brain.
You okay?
We were
Come on, look with me.
Puffy.
Yes,
Delivery.
so they do that. The reason that it's fucked up is because the lemurs don't, like, coffee isn't their primary food source, they just will occasionally eat them. But because that coffee product is pretty highly valued by a lot of people, people have just started force-feeding these coffee cherries to these lemurs and just collecting all the shit. And these lemurs live terrible lives being fucking poop
Essentially
producers
fed
for us.
junk food all day.
They're getting koala'd against their will.
Come back, Mart.
So I'm imagining the coffee beans aren't that nutritious for the lemurs.
Yeah.
Hey, Faith.
Mhm.
Faith, can you do me a gander?
Giving me a reminder.
Have you not restarted it in a while?
No, because I leave it on for a couple weeks and then
Oh,
shut
no.
it down. You're supposed to do that. So that's what I
Really?
do, but yeah. If
Is
you
this
keep
like a
shutting
Mac
it down every
specific
day,
thing, or-
it
At
It
least
just
on
gets
Windows.
slower.
Nope.
So- Hey,
Not
hey
Windows.
Faith, can you do me a gander?
Mac it is.
Hmm.
So we talked about this thing having ponies. You see I have an entire truck back there.
I do see this, yes.
Weird.
Because I looked up
What the
how to
fuck
look
is
after it before I got one.
So I should take the road.
I don't know.
Interesting.
But it's been a while since I actually shut it down. Now I've just it's been there for a month.
Oh, water's a little deep.
Um,
Oh yeah,
but
oh yeah,
point
Faith.
being that-
I don't want to take this road. I'm just gonna back up now.
Lives, and I wish that more people knew about it, so that there would be more activism about it. So
Yeah.
lemurs, yay for me.
I'm not
like
gonna help
lemurs.
those
Yes,
lemurs.
me too.
Is this on a spreadsheet?
Faith, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't give.
We should have started. This
Jesse,
was
I've done it.
this so like offhand. This was
Missed
not official
opportunity
at all.
for a spreadsheet.
Do you like spreadsheets? Is that
I
is
love
that a?
spreadsheets.
Faith,
I
have
do
a
enjoy a
love
good.
spreadsheet.
I
Faith,
enjoy
I
a
only
good
know
spreadsheet.
one thing. It's that I could
spreadsheet.
totally bash a lemur's head in with a hammer.
Oh, hold on. I've got a good meme for the spreadsheet talk.
It comes
It's
with
a
the high range.
Yeah. Wait, no. Why'd you take out the high range?
Special,
No remorse,
advanced
no
special,
regret. Just
If I
bash
can
that fucker's
find
head
it.
in with a hammer.
But high range.
advanced special.
You're making it slower.
Okay.
I think if you just like the advanced.
Oh,
special
diff lock's
more,
always
go for
on.
it.
We're Gucci.
Yes, and all-wheel drive is switchable. It has the theoretical best combo.
These snorkels are cool looking.
That's funny.
They are.
There you
and they're
go.
tall.
For all the spreadsheet lovers out there.
We do it. When I said I'm a spreadsheet lover, that doesn't work.
What are you
I read-
thinking?
Oh,
It-
yes.
Are you thinking this one, this bed?
The most attractive.
You can. I don't know what the advantage is for the oil field one versus the others.
Microsoft Excel dead sheets if you think we fucking yes fuck.
I am hard as shit right now.
I'll show you a spreadsheet I have for K-pop stuff. And I'll make them for anything.
Okay,
else.
it can't take any spare wheels with that.
Hmm.
But okay.
Hello,
L,
looks like you could take a crane.
M.
Let me check.
we just did
Oh my god,
mongoose,
yeah.
So monkey,
Mongoose.
monkey feels a little too.
Is he?
Oh, mongoose is a good one.
That's super
Mongoose.
cool.
What is our opinion on mongoose?
No extra lights though.
I like
Oh,
a
you
mongoose.
can.
Dude, just a shitty
mongoose.
version of a honey badger. Oh shit, hold up.
True, honey badger's
I like that one better.
shittier mongoose.
I kind of like the look
I
without it, to
appreciate
be
a
fucking
mongoose just
honest.
Being a tough little fucker.
I think the look without it is
Spreadsheet.
nice, but I'm not willing to sacrifice that many repair parts.
That's a lot of fuel and repairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with that one because I like the cutaway for the Kenworth
I
logo.
agree. That's a really cool one.
Can't put any externals on. Oh yeah, flaps. It
Shoot
brings
Tom
flaps.
30? What a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Tom for 2
I like Tums.
Oh, Faith,
This
take
is
a
the one
peek.
with the
Look at
trans
the
slide.
spreadsheet.
You
No,
got
I
a
see
Tums?
it.
I know you got.
Are you gonna go with the skin
Such
on
a
yours?
good color scheme. I will if you don't.
I have what
It is a
moves?
very I do
Tums.
appreciate the layout of this spreadsheet. Very well organized.
Would you like to see? Hold on, where's
Look at this blue though, Izzy.
sheet tab?
Oh,
That
I
is
see.
pretty.
I still have.
I kind of like the stock red, to be honest.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
not
don't think
yours.
that's the stock.
but
I think that's
Not
slightly
mine.
different.
Would you like to see my spreadsheet? Can I share this?
you got. Is it a Lego spreadsheet?
No, this is a World of Tanks spreadsheet.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
my,
this is gonna
is
be.
my-
Is this
my
the 3
3
marks?
This is my 3 mark spreadsheet.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of information that means nothing to you. I
Oh,
need to
But it's
request
just a good looking
access.
spreadsheet.
I need to
Is-
request access to.
Oh
It-
god, hold on.
Izzy, out of
What,
garage.
Ash?
How do I
Mhm.
make it better?
I would imagine it is a fucking pain in the ass.
Hang on.
Hoi hoi.
I don't know how to give access. Manage access. How about everything?
Oh, that's a cool noise.
I'm going with the link.
Do you want to see how much cargo this thing can hold? Surely it's a 3 slot, right?
Copy to clipboard.
It did say 3 slot.
Hey, Izzy.
What is delta pace?
What?
Delta pace is. Did you get into it?
Yeah.
Here I can explain it. So yeah, there's, where is it? Average generous comp kills KD.
I just heard the most satisfying tapping in my ears.
Sorry, I think it was me. It's tapping.
No, it's good. It was like the most satisfying little bit of ASMR.
It was on beat tapping, of course.
So, the average pace is.
I understand the tank names because I've watched my brother play World of Tanks.
Or sorry, the pace is how many battles it took me, and the delta pace is the change. Is the change in battles.
This is very organized. I do respect this.
And then there's time, so that's that's days between each 3 mark, and then the average time. So it's the average amount of days it takes me to get a new 3 mark, and then I have the change in the average. So on average, I've got a 3 mark every 26 days.
A note: you should explain what a 3 mark actually means.
I already know.
Faith knows. It's a very difficult thing to get in World of Tanks. You have to be playing like in the top 5% to get it.
You essentially reach the top 5% leaderboard on any one tank.
And
when you reach that, you get stripes on your barrel.
Like this other I don't remember what I was doing. I was trying to get data in. If you look, I don't remember what I was doing. If you look in Data Nexus, it's just a bit of a mess.
Do you still have the mic turned up from when you were showing off cat?
No, it's all back to
I remember the Data Nexus.
and stuff. But it is on my shelf at my laptop.
Yeah, I had it organized like this. So like my tier 5s were my 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 19th, 27th, 31st, 35th, 36th, and 46th. 3 marks were all tier 5. And I have that for all the different tiers. And then all the different classes. What else? At the top, there's averages. So my average 3 mark tier was 7.69. It took me 260 battles on average, with a 62% win rate, with an average damage of 1800. Average kills 1.3.
You know what I should make a spreadsheet for, Izzy? I should make a spreadsheet for all the heroes in Overwatch and convert their damage per second to cat.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, keep you busy.
So we invented a new unit of measurement today. We put on infinite ammo and we're just obliterating Mauga in Overwatch. And we figured out that the exact amount of damage that Cassidy can do per second while fanning the hammer on his revolver. And we converted that to a cast value that we then tried to figure out how to maximize the amount of damage we could do to kill this character.
So you weren't playing Overwatch earlier, you were studying.
We were in fact studying.
Conducting research.
I was playing Overwatch with
we played a bit too, but
we did play a little.
We mostly got our asses kicked after going on like a 10-win streak.
Wow.
That was the majority of what that was. But yes, we discovered the Casses and figured out that the most damage you can do in Overwatch is Roadhog, whose ult has a damage equivalent to 3 Cass. Too many Cassidys.
Didn't we created our own measurement system. What was it, Spinches? Which originally was space inches, but then became space finches. It's the wingspan of a finch. Used to measure how far apart your spaceship is from another spaceship.
My Senna is on the way. What day is it?
Oh, guess what's on the way for me? 2 cool things. One's a cool project, and one's a cool, well, I guess project as well. Izzy, I know you can guess at least one of them.
I'm very indie period.
I have my replacement joysticks for my...
Ah, yes.
And a blank set of Chessex polyhedral dice. And I'm going to decide if I want to just paint them, or if I would like to actually do some, like, engraving into the dice. I'm making my mom a custom set of polyhedral dice. As I make them, I'll give them to her, but I think I'm going to end up getting one of them done for her birthday. And then I have a project for your birthday.
Oh?
We all know what it is.
Yeah, they all know what it is, except you.
Humph.
Right, but we can't tell I'm pointing and laughing at you.
You can hear it in the way it is. You can hear it by the way it is.
Actually, to be fair, I don't know, so you're not the last person to know, is he?
Oh shit.
Goddamn, do I have to deafen again?
I mean, we could do that. We also don't have to do that. It would be funny. Can I just mute? Can I just deafen you?
You can, in fact, server deafen me.
Okay, she's been server deafened. So, essentially, Mar, I tell Izzy, quite frequently I love her more than anything in the universe.
Wait,
so,
am I still hearable?
I would say yes, but she can't hear me.
If so...
I was about
hi.
to say yes, but I was like, wait.
Yes, hi, amazing.
So I say to her, I love her more than anything in the universe. So what I'm gonna do is, you know, those like cabochons.
Try to explain why he isn't, because I can't hear him. So any reply he makes isn't real.
One of those, you know what I'm talking about, like one of those like glass dome things that has.
Yeah.
Well.
You know, okay, so you know what a cabochon is. That's good.
I swear I heard something. I might be going insane.
No, I don't. I'm just
probably going insane.
Wait, what?
I don't know what it is.
So it's like
Izzy was talking over you.
I know. It's a little glass cabochon. It's like a glass half circle, and you put like a piece of paper or something under it, and it so it like does like a dome effect. It's really cool.
Oh.
Little like jewelry piece. And I was gonna put a picture of the observable universe underneath it.
Aww. That's a really cute idea.
So I'm gonna make one of that's the observable universe, and then I'm either gonna do an engrave it like on the picture itself or on the back of it, just like more than anything or whatever, some part of the more than anything in the universe. As a little piece of jewelry for her. She likes space anyway, and I think it was sweet. Anyway, so now you know what it is.
Thank you.
You're in on the bit. Now you can point and laugh.
Now you can point and laugh.
Huh?
I will point and laugh.
What?
Nice, Mark. Great point. Great laugh. Well done.
How's that truck doing?
Very well so far. I don't like how the engine sounds all that much, but otherwise, pretty good.
Here's a fuck ton of fuel.
It does. It also seems quite fast, given its, like, heavy-dutiness.
You said duty.
I did. Duty.
Duty. Oh.
Oh.
Should I retreat?
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, Jesse, this has diff lock always on, so I wouldn't really be using the low plus and minus.
Oh.
I'm definitely going to be keeping the high range on mine, but you can put advanced special. It will be a little slower.
I don't use the, especially if it has diff lock always on, I don't use low that much anyway, then.
That's why I was confused why you wanted the advanced special, because, like, high range.
Dragoon on a dime, I'm a Cossack on the run. So
I'm back.
It also has a very tight turning circle.
If you could start doing all of the bridge repairs, that would be fantastic. I am going to continue. I need to go make sure everything is I don't know that you did give me the skull dice that I wanted, Zero. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't read chat properly. I'm going to go see if see if Mom fixed the thing she wanted me to help her fix. I gave her how to fix it. Oh, my thighs!
Would like to point out, Jesse, that you know what? Actually, I'm not going to give any ideas.
Text me, or I can deafen her when I get back.
Wait, huh?
Oh, is it here? I'll just deafen her now.
Wait, what?
You're aware that you were streaming that entire explanation?
Yeah? I mean, she's not gonna go back and watch it.
Okay.
She's too high to realize that, anyway.
This is why I didn't want to explicitly say that option out loud.
I accidentally clicked on deafen, and then I re-deafened her. Alright, now she's able to hear you. Nothing.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't.
What?
Ow.
What?
Ow.
Really, Izzy? Really?
What?
My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. I don't like it. I'm just sitting here like a crab because I can't bend my
Faith,
fingers.
to let you know the power of this thing. Are you actually pushing, Izzy?
Yes, I'm also burning 40 liters a minute of fuel.
Faith, look. I am actually able to fight back against that size of a truck with this thing's engine.
I think Faith is BRB.
And I am also losing a lot of engine health.
And I am losing none.
Have the bridges been explored? Do we know what they need?
I went down the road as far as I could.
Logs.
That's a rare.
Where the fuck do you even get logs from?
Well, check which log, because there's a lot of fucking bridges.
Short logs.
The rock slide.
I can't get to the rock slide. Can I?
That temporary measures thing is just a dip through the mud. Like, it's super easy to get past that.
Concrete slab and one service. Oh, yeah, we don't know where to get concrete slabs.
In the concrete slab store.
Yeah, we do, Izzy. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. I'm a lying swine.
Wamps. Wait. I do see. No.
That's service. Both of the service hubs have the service spare parts, so I'm guessing it's in North Peak.
But to do that, we're gonna have to do contracts, and to do contracts without any of the bridges is going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe that's why they gave you this big fuck off truck.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Moose.
Good night, Miss.
Good night.
To the beat.
Good night.
On the beat. Don't you forget it.
Where did Bruce go?
To bed?
What?
Number 7.
What?
How did
Huh?
Izzy?
Everyone here just said goodnight, Bruce. After he
Ow.
said I'm going to bed.
Gee, okay, on that note, I'll be right back. Sweet Christ.
Am I losing my mind, or did Waggles also say goodnight, Bruce?
I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I just
know if you
wasn't paying
did.
attention.
I think in my head canon you did, but I don't think you
think you
actually
did.
did.
I don't.
That's what I should do.
I mean, Mar said.
I
For
don't know.
content. Hard to say. That's facts. There you go. What is that? It sounds like you're singing through a kazoo.
What?
Sounds like you're singing through a kazoo.
I'm also eating, which won't
I
help.
don't know how else to explain it.
I've never used a kazoo. But I can hear it.
You can hear the kazoo singing? It's not just me. Every day the kazoo man tells me to do things.
Sometimes he tells me to do bad things.
That's right. And then I do them.
But then the kazoo man tells me I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, he gaslights me.
Just like he.
I think the kazoo
Like he
man might
usually
be a
does.
girl boss.
Okay, I'm done eating.
I am back now.
Fair enough. I'll come back.
I got strawberry milk.
Is it
A
2
good
ounces?
milk.
Nice! You went to go get some.
I got more today.
Hell yeah!
You can up it to like 5 now.
I know, I can increase the rations.
I bought grapefruit juice.
Oh, yummy!
So I can decide if I like grapefruits or not. Because I couldn't find the actual fruit.
It's not in season right now.
Just like me.
Not in season right now? What does that mean?
He's not in
Wouldn't
heat.
I like to know?
Oh, I see.
I'm not ripe.
He's
ripe
not
for the picking.
ripe.
Don't take me off my little stem. I want to stay.
I need to go get Rascal outside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, look
Bye,
at him. You woke up.
Oh, look at him.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
You just woke up from a nap, didn't you?
He's just like me for real.
Mm-hmm. He takes a lot of naps.
Did you just wake up from a nap, Mar?
No, I haven't napped today actually because I've been speaking to Lex since like 8 p.m.
Is he actually like properly on cam, or can you only see his toes?
Well, now I can only see. Now we can only see his body because he's
His head's
standing
been
up.
cut off.
Now we would definitely.
go.
Yeah, there you go. Look at him.
Hi, boy.
What a proud little guy.
Kissy.
Oh, you give kisses.
He's
Yes!
just like me, 'cause I
And
got
he'll,
that
he'll do it
bone.
too.
Such
If you just
cute.
hold out a finger, or if you boop, he gives a lick.
Boop.
If
Oh,
you
he gives.
boop, he gives
Ah.
a lick. He does it consistently.
Look at his tail go.
He's so
Yes.
happy.
Oh,
So
happy
cute.
little
I
guy.
need a full screen. Here we go.
He really likes having, like, right next to his ear scratched. If I get the right spot, he'll kind of like
Cats love
force
ear
his,
scratches.
he'll like push his head like into my hand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot how good that feels. I want ear scratches.
Me too.
To be a dog.
Me too. Right? That's what I'm saying.
I have been told I give good ear scritches and head scritches. There she goes.
She wants. Well, Izzy is a poodle, so she should get some ear scratches.
And see, I keep being told that I have a golden lab personality, or golden retriever
Retriever.
personality.
It's
But
a
like,
mix. Poodle lab.
I'm a mixed
Poolab.
breed. Yeah. All right. You know what? I
Uh,
can work with that because poodles have style and
They do.
pizzazz.
They're so sassy.
I would like to. I would like to
Character.
point out the actual name of that is a thing you probably know. It's a labradoodle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm a
common dog breed.
labradoodle.
My brain just
All
didn't
right.
think of that at all.
You know what? I can
That
work
is why
with
we need
this.
Faith.
There is also
I can
golden
work with
golden
this.
doodles are also a thing. That's for golden retrievers.
I could only think of Aussie doodles.
Pool up.
It's like, I know 3 Aussie doodles.
A
Hell
poo lab
yeah, okay.
instead of a lab.
I can work with
Yeah.
this. But anyways,
Just
I need
this
to get my
lab.
boy outside.
Come on down to the lab, see what the boys are working on. It's a new kind of food.
I don't think anyone wants to see that. I want to get my cat, but I don't want to bother her. She's probably sleeping. What would you
My poo lab really tickled me.
She doesn't appear to be on my bed, but she could be hidden amongst the blankets in there somewhere. My bed's a goddamn mess right now.
Fucking, I don't. Am I coping? Cameras, like, don't fucking work on mobile? What's happening here?
Oh, I don't have my cam on.
But it's not just that.
I can't.
No, because Faith, Waggles, and Jesse have a camera icon crossed all out on their square.
Interesting. Normally when I see a camera icon crossed out, it means that I am tabbed out on a different monitor.
Yeah.
But that probably isn't the case because you're on mobile, so...
And, yeah. Wait. Also, the Kazoo Man is back, Mark.
The
I haven't
kazoo
done
man?
anything. Is it my humming?
Oh, are you humming? It might be. The humming does not come through on the mic
kazoo
very well.
man?
Just
What?
wait. No, I explained it before when you were gone, Faith. It sounds like someone singing through a kazoo. Give us some good hums.
No, I can't do it now.
No.
I've
They
been made
can't
too
do it.
aware.
They can't do it on command. You gotta wait. No, they're... I can imagine you just sitting there like they're listening. We can't.
The Kazoo Man is always listening.
Usually I think people just zone out when I start humming, but now I've been really aware that...
I'm sure it's like nice, but through the
I'm
Discord,
sure it's nice.
it like vibrates out, so it just sounds like someone's singing. It's the only way I can describe it is someone singing through a kazoo. I'm not crazy.
It's talent.
Oh, here, allow me. We can get a direct comparison.
It's better whip out the kazoo like nobody's business.
What song should I sing?
I'm currently listening to Rock Your Body by Justin Timberlake.
Don't know that one by heart, so I won't need to.
Rock your body. That's all I know.
Everybody.
Oh, that's true.
And that's the wrong.
That is in fact the wrong one. It is, I believe, still JT.
JT is NSYNC.
Stick it to the bridge.
Right, yeah.
Same company though. They were from the same company. So they're pretty much the same thing. The company made them on purpose hate each other. I hope that's not how I sound.
It's not. So...
I might need to buy a kazoo now.
Kazoos are very good for comedic effects.
I wanted a
slide whistle.
Automaton.
Oh, automatones are also fantastic for that. I have a friend who just keeps one in her backpack.
But I didn't realize how expensive, like $50.
Yeah, they're fairly expensive.
But for the bit, I might.
I had a professor in college who, anytime that someone would get a question right on the board, he would whip out a kazoo and do like a little jingle to celebrate. He hit him with like a...
That's
so Gen Z.
It was a good time. And also, if someone got one wrong, he would still whip out the kazoo and hit him with like a...
And a fucking funeral procession music on a kazoo.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Jesse. We're making Mara uncomfortable by all listening.
Hey, I was here first. Force good theories.
I feel like I do that by existing.
That's my passive.
Put the kazoo back away.
Jesse has an AoE of...
Banjo Kazooie.
A kazoo what?
I have an ocarina in here.
Because you were getting into the closet and you were talking about kazoos. It reminded me of a kazoo ball gag I saw once.
And there's a harmonica in there too, but it's boxed away and I don't want to take it out.
Oh god, imagine a fucking harmonica gag.
Just anytime you breathe out.
Just the whole time.
They get
Actually, I learned how to play on that harmonica for a while.
I have a harmonica, but it was my dad's harmonica, and it was not stored properly. So it's
very gross, yucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's boxed away safely. So
I currently have an iced pina colada in front of me. There's a frozen pina colada in the freezer, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna have the last little pineapple fruit bar thing." And I was like, "Wait a minute, there's pina colada mix right here, or pina colada iced stuff. I'll just put them together."
It's a little too late for me to have a drink tonight, but perhaps this weekend.
Ooh.
This weekend could be a move.
I got some orange juice.
I need to practice my chapel as well. I've gotten into such a groove of doing index and thumb rollovers that like I've got those down really well now. But except when I fuck them up like that.
Congratulations, Faith. You've caught up to me.
But I don't have chaplains down yet.
You've almost caught up to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's just always on the desk. And if I don't have something else to do with my hands, I'm doing this. And sometimes when I have something else to do with my hands, it's not enough, and I'm doing this.
Meanwhile, I'm just picking the skin off my lips, because that's what I do.
Hell yeah.
See, this is why I have this, so that I don't do that. Because I'm also, I pick, I bite, I scratch.
I'm a nail chewer.
Terrible right now, actually. I need to, like, invest in chapstick.
Clatters.
I need some fucking skin peeled off my fingers right now. Holy fuck. I look like a crab, because I'm just sitting here with my hands in crab-like positions. I can't bend my fingers.
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Faith, you rat.
Is it Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce?
I am extremely high, and while upstairs getting my dog out, my headset reconnected to my PC for about half a second to the loudest goddamn noise I have ever heard. I almost fell down the stairs. Q, there was no other noise. I'm high. The thing that broke the silence was that.
Could you tell what it was?
Yes.
Was it a kazoo?
Yes, it was a kazoo.
Stiff drink,
Oh, hi, baby. Did you already eat your peanut butter that I gave you?
He did really walk in there with the like, Mom, I flew up.
No, he just finished licking up a little bowl of peanut butter that had one of he takes a Benadryl every night for his allergies. So we crush it and stir it into peanut butter. Yeah, he has really bad allergies. If we don't give it to him, his nose is always like drippy and his eyes are all red.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Just a little sneezy boy.
Yeah.
My poor pupper had to be on the good shit like prednisone and crap, because his nose, the top of his nose would get all scaly.
I just opened my. I got some pumpkin chocolate chip muffins, and I just opened them, and suddenly Rascal's like, "Oh, hello! I've been so well behaved." No, baby.
Not
These are
Chucky.
chocolates. You cannot have.
Excuse me, dear. Excuse me,
Can you
Mum.
see-
Please, Mum. Please.
Please, can I have some more?
See him?
Goodness.
He's like, hello, hello, yes, I smell yummies,
So Faith, if we get you this Tataran, it has a weakness. I know. I've been hyping it up like it doesn't. It does not get a snorkel, and it has a very low submersion depth. So
precious. He really is.
it doesn't
Bad with water.
not good with water.
Be a problem because it floats. Not a game.
Yeah, it doesn't. You could go through deeper water than you'd expect, but not as deep as you'd want. Does that make sense? Like, even on something like this, it may yell at me for dangerous water level. But never mind, it didn't. I'm a lying bitch. Oh yeah, there, dangerous water level. It's up with sight, but a stiff turn.
You also get milk.
I have chocolate milk. You inspired me, thank you. Chocolate milk, and I have 4 homemade pumpkin muffins with chocolate chips.
Hey, I have had some Tostitos chips and milk today.
It's better than nothing, right?
Still not good enough.
This random
No,
fucking thing
no,
in the
it's
middle
not.
of buttfuck nowhere needs.
Throw in a couple Newports and we'll really be talking.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
I'm a Newport, an ibuprofen, and a hit of the weed.
New and a hit of the weed pen.
That's double
That's a cheat
fisted.
day.
And an ibuprofen.
That's a cheat day.
You're not surprised that I had mac and cheese today, are
Oh, based.
Oh, I wish I had mac and cheese
we?
today.
Sweet chili mac and
It's
cheese.
just one of my
Ooh.
favorite foods.
Oh, that
If I'm
fucks.
feeling better tomorrow, I'm going to have some mac and cheese.
Hell
I have
yeah.
none left, so I would appreciate you sending me some.
I don't think we have any like actual macaroni in the house, but we do always keep Blue Box on hand, so I will be having some craft dinner. Craft. Sometimes you work with what you have. I would prefer to make actual mac and cheese, but
Mine's just literally a packet, and you just add milk and water. And then,
that is in fact what craft dinner is.
yeah, but it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then some sweet chili sauce on top. Oh, that was so nice. But I was in a food coma, and then my friend wanted to play Overwatch, so I was just lying there so still for like an hour. Just letting it all do its thing. My body struggles very much with meals.
I love
Same.
this song, Izzy.
As of recently,
Sometimes mine does.
Izzy?
Hmm?
Do you like this song?
I've been training myself to eat more.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty good.
I do also. That is something I really struggle with. Is I don't have appetite. So even when I'm presented with food, I eat like a remarkably small portion.
Small but often. That's
Mo-
what I have to do.
The duality of me and my mom is hilarious when it comes to food. Because she can eat like a thimble of food and will be fine like all day. I cannot get away with that. I will be woozy.
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 Yeah, I need to add like friggin' 1,000 calories a day to my fucking. Maybe not that much.
I need to
don't
s-
even think I eat that every day.
I need
Same,
to
actually.
Adding it onto everything else.
I need to maintain the same
I'm trying
like
to gain. I'm trying to gain weight, so.
I need to
I've been trying my whole life, but nothing works.
I need to maintain the
used
same
to
food
have
intake, but I just need to start lifting and like actually putting a little bit more effort in. I lost the lately. I don't know what it is. I was in a weird fugue state. I couldn't stick with my keeping a routine to somewhat exercise frequently, or at least once a day. That's one of the reasons. Another reason why I was super motivated into getting the VR headset going is just getting up and getting a little bit active, and also playing tank games sounds amazing.
I used to have a much healthier like eating schedule, and then for some reason it started to become less and less possible for me to eat like a full meal. Essentially, the longer that I eat, and like the more food that I put in me, the more that my body, like my throat, closes up and makes it so I can't swallow.
That sounds like an intense issue.
It's not like I can still do it. I just have like a weird gag reflex thing that starts to happen after a certain point, so I have to stop. I also, admittedly, stopped working out, and so that significantly caused my appetite to go as well. So now I eat like probably 1,000 calories a day, if that.
Dinners for everyone.
Let's go! Izzy with her root beer, chocolate milk, and muffins.
I'm consuming
The
alcohol
root
right
beer
now.
was
I'm
from
not
my
being very
actual dinner.
I see.
That it is very empty.
Root beer!
Root beer, no! Root beer!
But yes, I do have shocking milk.
Oh god, I love this group. All you have to do is just say like one thing and everyone just responds in a chorus. Like corn.
Izzy.
Yeah, corn!
Izzy.
Yes, what?
A train derailed up here, and we have to deliver 4 cargo containers of gold.
Huh?
4 cargo containers
to the
of
rail
gold?
yard. Those are going to be very heavy boxes.
They are indeed.
Gold is
Not
dense.
horrifically heavy, but yeah, it is relatively dense.
Someone's been doodling in the grass over here. Sweet Jesus.
I watched the Nile Red video recently on making purple gold. That was really cool.
I need to watch that video.
It's not all that fascinating. It's not all that fancy. It's literally just an alloy of gold and aluminum.
Aluminum.
But it looks really pretty, and the process of making it is very cool because alloys are really finicky bitches.
Yeah. Would it be aluminum? I'm trying to say. Make a stupid joke. Scientific, like the what's it? The atomic name, whatever it's called for gold. AU. Balloon.
Aurum.
What?
Aurum. AUREM. Is the Latin name for gold, and then the Latin name for silver is argentum, or argentum would be how it was pronounced in Latin. I think they didn't have a soft G.
No, yeah. Well, what is the name of the not? Oh my god, my brain's stupid. The fancy 2-letter for all.
Symbol.
AU, the symbol on the periodic table.
Periodic table, motherfucker. My brain is stupid.
Oh, the whole thing.
That was a whole
The
ass
whole
thing. Yeah, I was trying to make a joke about it's a alloy of gold and aluminum, so I was trying to do AU aluminium. Good.
I got you.
I got you.
Got you.
I
Just take action
understand.
speed now.
Just
I feel like I understood you from the get-go and just accidentally took it a step further than you were intending.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Because I just gave you the word that is the abbreviation
I didn't know.
for.
I love knowledge, so like
when
fuck
whenever
with
you
it.
see an element on the periodic table whose abbreviation is not just like the element's first
Titanium
two
or
first
some
three
shit.
letters, yeah, or it's just TI or something, like iron, for example. It is always either the Greek or Latin name for the element.
What is like potassium has a weird one, doesn't it?
K, yes. I do not remember what that one is. I feel like it's kerosum or something.
That sounds very.
I used to know a lot of these. A little feather in my cap. When I was like 11 years old, just got bored one day in school and decided to memorize the entire periodic table.
Like Daniel Radcliffe.
So there's still quite a bit of that information just up here. I can tell you what row and what column most of them are in.
Also, Faith, have you heard?
Heard what?
I can't say it.
What? What?
I'm so confused.
I can't bring it up. Or
I
it'll
think
ruin
I
it.
know. I think I know.
I don't.
You knew we were talking about it.
What? I'm like so panicked now.
Kazoo.
Oh, no, I did not hear it. That
What?
did not sound like a kazoo to me.
Like it's only on my end.
I think you need to throw whatever whatever you were using in the bin. That would have been
It's
better
fine.
if I
It's fine when you
didn't mess
talk.
up.
It's fine when you talk,
words.
actually, no. When you were singing words, it would come through as words. Then as soon as it went back to just humming,
We
it would
need
go
to
back.
just do it into the mic, like right here. So it's got-
Hello, hi.
Hi. Hi, you are
Okay.
talking into my soul right now.
Why are you gonna scare the
Let's have a peek into Izzy's soul.
Um,
It's not a
what is
safe
this?
place to go, Mar.
Were you
Mar,
talking
there's
to the
there's
mic?
there's 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 there's
a lot of
things and
thoughts that are
beasties
not
in
the
there.
Bible in there.
There's a lot of thoughts of sin in there, Mar.
I see 420.
Yeah, quite a
420
bit
is
of
in
that
here.
too. Yeah. Yeah.
If 420 wasn't in there, I would have. That's not Izzy.
I have.
Well, I'm in her
become
soul,
something
so
of-
only I
of
can
the-
speak.
The local. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Only I can say what's in here.
Okay.
You've been possessed, Izzy. I'm sorry.
No, I think I'm
I'm
okay
gonna
with
put
it.
you down
Motherfucker, Rock.
Me?
Don't. She's a puppy. Don't say you're gonna put her down.
No, I'm scared.
I meant
No.
the mic.
Oh, I was so alarmed. I was
Things,
like, huh? What
things not
did
to
I
say to your
do?
local puppy girl. I'm
No.
gonna put you down now. That's like number 2.
I'm gonna put you
Hi,
to
puppy
sleep.
girl. No, that's the same thing. It's the same thing. No.
Take you to bed.
No.
Yes. Put you to sleep. No.
I'm gonna take your back and shoot you between the eyes.
Don't nap.
With cum, please. Not with a gun.
Come bath euthanasia. That sounds like a good That sounds like a good band name. like I don't know what type of music. Like that'd be good death metal. Throw them off. Throw off the audience.
Let them know your next move.
Have seats cordoned off as the splash zone. Really put them on edge.
Oh my god.
What about it?
This is a great song if there was a desert map. That would be cool. A desert map? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Desert map. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it'd be
How
cool.
cool would it
Desert
be?
map.
Lose
It
your
would be cool.
tracks in quicksand.
Not my cat. I love her. She's my wife.
Dang it, I lost my tits in the sand. God.
Okay, how in God's fucking name do we get
I used to
there?
have some knockers. I lost them in the sand.
Cats and dogs didn't get along.
Are you a trans mask? Who transitioned using the power of sand?
A belt sander?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm scared.
Dude. If he transitioned using sand, it'd be the gnarliest cash.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Horror.
You could kill me with that one.
Oh my
Job.
God, it is my
You
end.
could
Wow.
I'm
you
so
could
sorry for gaslighting you. I just heard Jesse go kazoo for a second.
what?
It's certain frequencies. Go kazoo.
Certain frequencies
Just
hit that
sounds
kazoo.
like
Very kazoo
Whatever
pilled.
frequency Mar hums at, Jesse said part of a word at that frequency, and so he went kazoo. I think I'm losing my mind.
Is he how
All the Q can
in
think about
God's
is kazoo.
green fuck do we get up this hill?
I think I need to be put down.
That could be
Listen.
arranged.
Listen,
Somebody
Mar,
put me down.
if you're gonna put me down, can I...
She would like to
All
request
I'm
a
gonna
method.
say is death by snoo.
What is the name of the map website?
Map runner.
Map runner. Great job. We did it. I helped. I'm so tired.
So far, Jesse, this has been the fastest, 8-wheel. Not 8-wheel, fastest 3 cargo. Why did I say 8-wheel? That's completely
Because you're a little
unrelated.
silly Billy.
I am a little silly. I'm a silly little blubber, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, this is the fastest 3 cargo truck I have ever driven. Besides the Paystar, because it can get a high range as well, and I think it's an 8 gear. But, it struggles in mud a lot more. This seems like a very good get shit done truck to me.
Just kidding. I'm so saying you don't.
Okay. Yellow.
It's also quite maneuverable.
Anyone know any funny jokes?
What's with you and jokes?
Oh, I've got a good one. I've got a good one. What did the sushi say to the bee?
Voice.
Wasabi.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Pretty good.
You should tell that one to moose.
I like jokes, Jesse.
What else do we have?
The only joke like that. The only joke that I know like that is the what did the hat say to the hat rack? But Moose isn't here, so it'd be a tough.
Going on the same vein. Did you know that there are some bees that produce milk instead of honey?
Huh.
There's boobies.
I was gonna say they're pretty haunted, aren't they? Boo. Bees.
I don't have a joke, but I do have a riddle.
Oh, you would be one to have a riddle.
My riddle.
You're the stank goblin. Of course you have riddles.
I think Jesse and Lagos may have forgotten. I definitely told this riddle ages ago. Let me parse it to my brain.
In the meantime, I can probably go. Oh, never mind.
I got it. 2 fathers and 2 sons go fishing. Each man catches a fish. The group returns home with 3 fish.
It's a... I figured it out, should I say, or wait? Q?
That's up to the other people. I have told it before, and I know you got it.
2 fathers and 2 sons go fishing. Each man catches a fish. Was that the next line?
Yeah.
And they return home with 3 fish.
I guess I could say each person catches a fish, because it's, you know.
Yeah,
one identifies as one. It's not important.
Yeah.
Every human catches fish.
No, I'm just trying to be positive here. I'm usually pretty good at these, I think. I don't have this one.
I guess Waggles can... I say why that's the answer.
It is... are you ready for me to say it, Faith?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It is 3 generations of humans. A grandfather, a father, and a son.
Yep.
I see. Yeah.
The father is both a son and a...
and a father. That does make sense. I was trying to think, I'm like, this feels too Like, is it a trick where it's like a sun and a sun, where one is the sun?
No. I've got a hyper-logic-y one. What a hyper-logic riddle. It's kind of a classic. So there's two doors in front of you. One door is good, one door is bad. Doesn't matter what's behind them. One is fucking good and one's death. What doesn't matter. You have no idea which door is which. No discerning factors. In front of each door is a man. You know that one man will always tell the truth and the other man will always lie. You don't know which man is which, and you don't know which man is standing in front of which door. But the men know which door is which. You have a single question. Not a single question to each, but a single question to one. Which would obviously make it a random chance who you're asking, because they're just non-discernible. What is a question that would procure the right exit? Less of a riddle, more of a very complicated logic puzzle. Quite difficult.
I don't think this one is that difficult, but perhaps it's because Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually gave me the answer to this one.
Oh, really?
There's an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! that's based off this one.
I have no idea.
Zero has an answer. It's either going to be very thoughtful or an utter goblin statement.
Jesse, so far this has been an excellent vehicle. I would appreciate us getting one of my own tomorrow.
Sure. I can't raw dog it off this cliff. I like this song too. This song's a very good song for this game. You know, the just the
Chat answer yet?
Chat has not answered yet, but they have an answer. They're keeping it close to the chest, apparently. I'm really bad with riddles. I'm bad with riddles, and hey, guess what I've got? Because I overthink it. So I choose just to turn off my brain, because it's like, I'm either gonna give... I'm gonna not ask one of them if the other one will say a specific door is the door. If you point at one door and he says yes, then it would mean that he would mean that the door is the door. Sorry, hold up. I misread that. Ask one of them if the other one will say a specific door is the door.
You only have one question in total.
You only need one question for this one.
That's only one question.
Yes. That is the answer that I'm familiar with.
That is the correct answer.
You
I
ask
didn't understand that.
You ask one of the guards which door the other guard will tell you to go through.
The way I always phrase it is, if I were to ask the other man what door he would tell me to go to, what would it be? And they'll always point. Basically, that it works out. So if you happen to talk to the guy,
they will point you to the wrong door, by the way. So you go through the one that they don't point you to.
If you happen to talk to the guy who lies, you say, which door would the other guy tell me to go to?
The guy who always tells you the truth would know to tell you to go to the safe door. So the guy who lies will say, no, go through this door, which is the bad door. If you talk to the one who it tells the truth, he'll know the liar will say to go to the bad door.
See,
Can you switch to your Kensworth and buy me a sideboard trailer, please?
Yes, love bug. So I knew the answer through 3 separations of things. So I don't know how to word this. I've not fully seen the movie Labyrinth, but this entire bit is in Labyrinth.
Yes, it is.
And I knew the whole one always tells a lie, one always tells the truth. Because I first of all had to make embroidery patterns for these little motherfuckers. Sideboard.
And you know what? Since things sell for 100% value, I'm gonna buy my own for tonight and then just sell the one that I get tomorrow.
Sideboard? What? Or
Yes,
like
please.
you want a regular
I've had one
sideboard, not like a
person
flatbed
actually
one?
figured that one out on their own. My grade 6 teacher, like, he had a recess patrol, and I gave him this riddle. He was a bit of a nerd. He was a cool guy. So he just, like, sat during his recess patrol with a notepad, just, like, rudimentary logic gating it out, and came up with it.
Well, yeah, because so theoretically, all you really need is a question that you can ask either guard that will produce the same predictable answer.
Yeah, you just need converging logic.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even need to be the right door, obviously. It just needs
Yes.
to be the same answer.
But yeah, that one, there's an episode late in the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! That is literally just that.
Really?
It's two twins that are perhaps rather racist stereotypes.
It's old
they have
anime,
like a
of course.
whole duel arena that's based off a maze, and then after you win the duel, you have to answer their riddle, and Yugi just figures it out fucking immediately. It's a whole thing. It's very funny though, as is a lot of old Yu-Gi-Oh.
So I have a question about Yugi.
Oh, go ahead.
Because you've seen the anime.
I have in fact seen the anime. Go
Only
on.
thing I know is something about Yugi is he has like explain the whole like he has like the pharaoh or some shit.
Yes. So, Yugi solved a puzzle when he was 10. And that puzzle unlocked the spirit of the ancient pharaoh Atem, whose mind was trapped inside the Millennium Puzzle that Yugi wears around his neck. And now the pharaoh's mind is converged with Yugi. And the reason this is important is because back in the days of ancient Egypt, they too used to play Duel Monsters, which is the card game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Therefore, the ancient pharaoh trapped inside of Yugi's head that is in like an elaborate labyrinth of secrets who's forgot his own memories, is able to very, very calculatedly figure out how to play the game Duel Monsters and win every duel.
He's a dick. Also,
he's cheating.
He also objectively has magic.
What the fuck?
Jesse, look at the garage. Switch to my Kensworth. That is right there.
Yes.
And tell me what you notice.
Go to different. Hold up. Be back.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know what a good bed felt like. I have a new bed. My old bed was very bad.
I like how Snud does the little face every time that Mars speaks.
He's just
right?
concerned.
He's just always so concerned.
Cute.
It's adorable.
It's so cute.
It's also when you're singing like that, I hear your voice in the background singing, and it looks like it's just coming out of Cinna's face.
Oh
And
my
it's just
God,
like,
that's so funny.
It's so cute.
I'm imagining Cinna sing now. Oh, Sona, you've got a lovely voice, Sona. Oh, it's too warm in bed.
Where did Faith go? You good?
Yep.
Okay.
Your door. If we don't have a show, call you
Fix this real quick.
my friend tomorrow. Don't tell me
Look at Schrodinger's face. Yeah? Hey.
in fact, the source of the Kazuma. Of course they were. Thank you, Q.
He's right.
Yeah, he is very right. You have a very pretty singing voice. You actually have just a very pretty voice in general, to be fair. But singing voice is very pretty.
She's right.
I've actually mastered the art of quiet singing because I used to really
Yes.
enjoy singing when I was younger, but my mum would hear it, so she'd tell me to be quiet. And
That's a big mood.
this was at night time, so obviously I should have been sleeping.
Oh.
That's why she told me to be
Oh.
quiet. But
Yeah, I just wasn't allowed to make noise. Full stop.
oh. But
I have severe ADHD, by the way. So that, like, you know, doesn't work.
telling you to just stop, yeah, no.
Yeah.
not a fix.
Matter
Nope.
of fact, a significant symptom of ADHD is doing the opposite of that. ADHD tends to cause problems with authority and being told what to do.
Yep. But, like, not just that, but, like, also, I just make noise.
Well, yes, that is
Like, all the time.
the thing you are doing is also caused by it, but then
Yes.
the response is causing you to want to do it more.
I've got my
Yeah.
emo playlist on.
Emo playlist. Exciting.
Is that nice? Sorry? Nice?
Sometimes I listen to emo music, just for
I
fun.
mean,
yeah, but, like,
Here you go, it's got some bangers.
Who does it?
I will examine.
Ooh.
Like Sleeper with Sirens, Pierce the Vet, you know, the classic emos.
Mm-hmm. Hands like houses.
I love Hands Like Houses.
That's a good one. Falling in reverse.
I love Falling in Reverse.
All very good choices here. This is very good. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm judging. Listen to what you want, but
No, I like people's opinions because they might know some of them. So
I do know all of them, and I like all of them. I don't listen to a ton of them anymore. They're a bit of a relic from an older era, but I listen to them sometimes, and it is very nice to reminisce.
Voice.
I've just sort of never stopped. Like, I just like music options.
I haven't stopped necessarily. I just don't listen to them. That used to be all that I listened to.
Yeah.
I am returnment noises. Izzy, Zero, I'd like to show you the thing.
I have been sent a photo. That's really pretty!
Zero, did you hear what I was gonna make? Did you hear my scheming earlier?
I keep forgetting Jesse's streaming.
That is the thing that's occurring.
Right. Here's a question for the controller users. Anyone who has used a controller. Do you have different hand positions for different games?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a universal thing that I don't have to...
Some games require more relaxation, so your fingers don't need to be on every single button ever.
Some games require more dexterity on certain buttons, so you have to kind of readjust fingers. That's why I use the claw for some things.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually clawing.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing I do for SnowRunner, depending on what it is, I will have my middle finger on the gas trigger. On
If you would kindly switch to mine, Kensworth, I would like you to tell me the first thing you notice.
Your Kenworth. Is yours at the trailer store, or is that mine?
Yes, that is mine.
At the trail? Oh, yeah.
What do you notice, Jesse?
Please tell me it's in first person. Oh
Oh,
my.
not that.
You can see it in third person, too.
That's new, but that's not what I was meaning. Do you notice anything about cargo capacity?
Oh.
And a crane.
That's... Wait, that's a 3-bed.
That's a 3-bed, a crane, and a 4-long trailer.
Sweet Christ.
And I have not been able to get it stuck. It's also the fastest 3-bed I've ever driven.
We sleeping on the 3-bed tonight.
Based.
And always on diff. That's a big bump up from...
Always on diff, yes. And it has a huge fuel tank. She gets thirsty under a weight. But it has a huge fuel tank.
But 5'10", you have a lot of drink.
Mm-hmm. And
Activate...
the upper bit.
Oh, true, yeah. That ain't bad.
The only time I have gotten stuck in this has been a high center, and I was able to shiggy-wiggy my way out of it.
It's a lot of engine too, sweet Christ.
Yes.
Isn't this the one with the H?
It is very
engine?
strong. Yes.
Oh, you're in mine currently, dragging a trailer through the muck and the gunk.
Yes.
I see.
If you would be willing,
that at all.
if you would be willing to drive mine out this way, we can trade off. But I'm making good progress right now.
I would like to. First of all, I'd like to go to bed soon, like pretty soon. Second of all, and also that means like obviously if yours is still just at the trailer store, you can keep using mine and put it wherever the fuck you want, and it'll stay there.
Before we go to bed, remind me I need to sell that trailer, because I bought it to show you that it could.
Okay. I'm one-hand clawing. Or just one-handing my controller at the moment. Because I am trying to eat the rest of my alcohol slurry. I like. The art.
Oh yes, it's very pretty.
I don't like obviously. Okay, so you need to take this. This is not criticism of what you're currently doing. I remember your art as a small one. You've gotten much better at drawing hands. Of course, small ones is like huge ass hands. I was just reminiscing on, you know, baby art. You know what I mean? It's funny. Yeah, that art is gorgeous. I like what you did with the little side finnies. Does this have a name on Merfolk?
Stand up.
I get that, yeah.
Enjoy drawing hands. What kind of?
Psychosis.
That's crazy.
This is true insanity.
You cannot accuse my nibbling of being mentally sound, as it were.
I have not learned anatomy either, cause no.
I lack literally any sort of artistic talent in that regard.
And I draw realism, so I should. But I don't wanna.
I mean, your faces are really, really well, really, really well done. Like your faces
My
are really,
faces
really
are
well.
well.
Your faces look really, really good.
She likes your faces.
But
Grits are very useful. I live.
But it is true. Grids are very nice for.
I love in this song they have a minor Dracula flowism. The way he goes. Ugh! Good night. Hope sleep well.
Yeah, I don't know. Even if I did get somewhat decent at art, I could never work in color.
That's the fun of it, Faith. Go to the art
It
store.
looks so cool,
Even
though.
okay, I guess how colorblind are you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how colorblind?
On a scale to this bitch black and white to.
I am not the worst red-green colorblind you can be, but up there.
You know what I say? You know what I say, Faith?
I say fuck it.
I say fuck it, we ball. Paint in color. Just pick. Go when you do in color. Just pick the colors that feel nice to you, because it will not look quote unquote realistic.
It only has to look good for you.
Yeah, there's
art.
yeah, and also
And
even
also,
if
I would find that a really cool piece to like
It
see
would be
your
very
color
cool.
perspective.
I
on
love like this sounds like really like not exploitative is the right word, but I love like when someone has
They
a
do, like,
particular
colorblind challenges, like,
outlook on
pick
the world,
colours
and then they
in black and
paint.
white.
Yeah, I just like. I also like can't do line work or anything, so like it's just not possible.
I see pretty
I would
boys
have to.
and I draw them, and that's how I work.
I would need to do like a lot of practice in order to get even like mediocre, to get to a point where I would want to bother.
Just buy a tablet.
I have a really crappy drawing tablet, but like I've tried plugging it in once, and it was I tried plugging it in as a shits and giggles for a.
Oh, Wacom! Love good Wacom.
Those are so nice. I know about them because like.
Very beginner. It was like $50.
Wacom
I have an
Wacom has
iPad.
a really solid like breadth of products.
It was a very good starter tablet to use.
I need to
I
get
used it
mine plugged in and
for-
use it again.
4 years. Then I got my iPad. It was time.
I don't know what mission we need to do, but there's a downed pipe over here, blocking access.
But I enjoyed using Photoshop to draw because There's so much you could do in it.
There's quite a bit you can do in it. Ow.
Hey, do you currently have access to Photoshop?
I do. I have Adobe subscription.
Wicked.
I love
Watchtower.
Photoshop. I have to have it for my editing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, very useful
I
for
didn't know
thumbnails.
that would yoink.
Very.
Got promoted during 30 because of what the fuck you just did.
Built a factory.
Gee, fucking fancy. She's the fancy.
Hell yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am.
Chicken
It is the second time that I've accidentally thrown my vowel song at myself.
Boys!
Thank
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that. That was legitimately unintentional. I'm very high.
you. You're fine, Izzy. Don't worry.
I found him, Jesse. The concrete slabs. I found him.
No, body's
Shit,
just
I
not
didn't
feeling
bring the
amazing right
trailer
now.
with me.
Turn the schlab.
That was actually starting to get pretty good.
So Faith.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
So obviously it depends on what kind of art you want to do. So, but like, you could just try, just like, I don't know. I know I had like 5 thoughts all condensed into one, and now I can't like get anything legible out of it. So I'm sorry. I requested your attention for nothing. Because I have like 7 thoughts that have all become some chimera bullshit sentence that like every word has nothing to do with the last. I apologize.
No problem here.
Essentially,
Thank
I was
you.
gonna say like, I'll break it down by thought. The whole like, you could just like paint like pick colors that you think are pretty and just it doesn't even have to be anything. Just super abstract.
Landscapes are a good place to start.
Or that, yeah, too.
Landscapes are very fun.
Because I was thinking, one of the things I'm going to be doing is because I want to know if it's going to be, something as a mildly profitable thing. I used to get little, or make little wooden boxes and sand them up nice and then paint them and then sell them at our booth at, Comic-Cons and whatnot. At that point, it wasn't really Comic-Cons yet, but you know what I mean. And I was thinking, a lot of people are like dice, so it'd be fun to get slightly larger or make slightly larger boxes that can fit dice, and then paint them to match the dice inside. Sell them as like a little bundle. It's like you don't even like just paint stuff, pretty colors. Not saying you have to do art things, but like.
I would like to learn how to do at least like basic art because as of right now, I can't draw a goddamn straight line.
Neither can I. That's why they have like stabilization and like Photoshop and everything. You don't need to know how to draw a straight line.
I like. There's an artist. Someone mentioned. Actually, Food mentioned. Zero mentioned it in chat. Like doing sketching and stuff. Some of my favorite art is just doesn't get into the coloring phase or even like clean line art. It is just like scratch. I don't know how to describe it as scratchy.
Picking up the wire.
So it wasn't directly perfect.
All the art I do
Actually
is
making progress on Chaplin's finally.
the only things artistically I do is like I said I do paint things, but not as like an abstract on a piece of canvas or paper. Paint a thing. It is paint an object with colors. I do the Perler Beach shenanigans, which is simply just pixel art.
I've painted cinema roll before.
Oh.
Like in real life paints.
Okay, whilst I like the oil bed trailer, I think I'm going to
Sounds
stick...
really pretty.
That sounds really pretty. I think I'm going to stick with the other one. The,
So,
like, traditional one.
Uh-huh.
Because...
You don't have to go upstairs.
it won't enclose the wheels. like it won't get hooked on the back.
So what's the benefit of the oil?
I think it's for the consumables version.
That is the third time I've flogged my bowel song on myself, and this time it hit me in the titty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just in a lot of pain, but what else is new?
Oh, I'm really sorry.
Swear to God, if you don't follow that.
That's an interesting random thought I just had.
Across the ocean and take them from you. I can't swim, but somehow I won't make it.
No.
Oh, you're coming here manually.
But I'm fine making
I will
progress on
figure
this
it
trip.
out.
I've realized when people
and
transition,
get
your
somewhere.
like crit hit zones change.
Your crit hit zones change.
Like it's like the second phase of a boss fight.
That's one way of putting it. We
I
also
have
gain a new
actually
moveset.
I
Exactly.
changed to the blue or the blue color scheme.
That's a good way to get slapped. You go up to someone. Are you on your second phase?
Or you
Just-
on your second phase, yeah.
Is this your final form? That will get you punched.
Whoa.
That sounds like a really cringy thing to say, because out of context it's horrific. It can sound like a very pointed and mean.
Not the photo card, like not the middle part.
No, just the center curves around it.
Okay. That's
laughing.
really cute though.
It is adorable. Pochaco came out the best.
Pochaco did come out the best, I would
He
say.
looks so good.
I also really like Pom Pom Puddin'.
Pom pom. Yeah. He's got its pudding.
He's just hanging out there. He's cute.
He's so cute.
I like Senna. You can't quite see too much of him because
I love it,
unfortunately
yeah.
his head is very big.
His ears.
His ears
So,
take too
a
much.
random realization I had a couple of days
Kuroki's
ago,
there.
slash last night, slash I have no track of time zero, is I've realized that I miss making things. Like all of my artistic juice or any creative juice has been put into just making perler beads and the compiling photos, compiling stuff to do the
Really nice.
embroidery stuff, which isn't really even artistic. It's stitching together enough stuff that when I recolor it, I can make it into an embroidery pattern. It's still creative. It's just not the same. Which, you know, hey, I'm able to like sell the things I make, but like it's not the same as me like with my hands as much, like doing the boxes and
So like that's why
making things.
I don't have very good art skills. What I do have is the ability to make things physically. Like this, I'm very proud of this.
Oh, that looks so smooth.
yeah, I turned
Well,
the bowl.
Faith, that's in my
Like a-
opinion, that's art.
So cool.
That's really
Yes, it is.
Well, yes, this is the kind of art that I can actually do. I can do things with my hands, like I suppose all art is with your hands, or most art's with your hands. I guess you can do it with your feet if you want.
It's an object.
You are,
But
in my
yes,
opinion, art is manipulating
more
something
physical things
to make something. It doesn't, cause like, it's weird
I can still smell the wood.
when you really try to like fully define what like a broadest definition, or trying to explain what I think art is, because there's definitely a line when it comes to like, even down to stuff like, and more industrial things. Like there's still an art to it, but obviously you're not going to call this giant industrial thing art. But like there's art in like the design of trucks or something, or cars. Like the form that they take is
Oh, I'm aware.
drawn up in
I know.
art, but it's different than something like you've made with your hands. When I'm talking about that kind of art, it's just stuff. Oh, Faith, may I show stream the bowl? They would like to see the bowl. The descent.
No.
Here. It is currently. It's just my nibbling in chat. I could just send a screenshot of. I could just send them a little screeny of the bowl. There, I've grabbed just a screeny of your hand and the bowl.
That's so funny.
There you go. You can ascend once more.
Yes, this was a little day project when we got up to the cabin. The day after we got there, we had to chop down some firewood for the wood stove. And this was a leftover block that I stole away because I knew the wood. I knew that it would look really good, and so I turned it into a blank, and then decided to spend some time in the workshop. And now I have this nice spalted maple bowl.
I want to.
And it smells
I want to
really
learn
nice.
how to. I would love to learn how to do wood turning.
Lathe work is tricky because it's you can do a lot with a lathe, but it is a very niche piece of equipment. Not all workshops are gonna have it, and there's so much you need to learn, like, to actually make a lot with it. Thank you.
You can because what's it? A lathe? My nibbling says that is very
Should I
lovely.
start back out on another journey.
Well, thank you. I also let me see if I can find it. It's in the
Probably not.
closet
I'm gonna try. I'm trying to see if I can squeak my way to that other watchtower, but I'm not seeing a nice way of being able to do it. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a nice way to it.
This was in a different workshop, but I also turned this.
Where am I actually?
So this is, can't quite see it super well, but this is a piece of an old motherboard from a microcomputer that I heated and slowly bent around a ring dowel, and then cast in resin, and then turned the blank down into a pen.
So cool.
Yeah, it looks. This one actually came out super nice. I'm really happy with how nicely it polished up. Because resin's a bitch to turn. Resin is incredibly grabby.
I was gonna say, yeah, is it bitey or grabby?
It does not like to turn nicely. Wood's fantastic. Wood's like fucking butter. Resin is awful. But this one came out really, really nice. I'm very happy with it, and it feels so good in the hand. It's unfortunately a little too small for me to properly pen spin. But it came out really, really nice. So yes, I'd like to think that I'm halfway decent at lathe work.
Is it? Do I take the trip all the way around to go pick up that station, or do I say fuck it, don't worry about it until we get the gateway to Duncan Bay kind of like crossing fixed?
A Grogu plush, right?
Well,
There's a Grogu. He's unfinished. Well, Mando's unfinished. Grogu's finished, but I still have to finish Mando.
It does me too.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
Sure.
I didn't see that you posted something in Shrubs. Look at him! Oh, it looks really good.
Baby.
oh my god,
The
that's so good.
baby.
Oh, more.
It's the baby.
The baby.
I have
Getting a Grogu.
this.
The baby.
The child.
It's actually in
Do you
frame
need help
properly.
with?
Is that a display?
No, it's a on camera.
Oh, it's on canvas. That's that back there.
What's that one is? That's lovely.
Good night.
Thank you.
I dropped it again. This time I didn't hurt myself.
That's good, but
That is good.
Improvement.
No, yeah, I guess, Mar, if you want, because you've not been here while I've ever been making something, if you want to see some of the little goobers I've made, you go to Arts and Crafts and scroll up. All the perler bead things are all ones I've made.
oh, let me have a look.
I hear an angry dog.
He's not angry. He's just a little silly.
Oh, and some images I made in Photoshop. I like my Better Call Molly. Molly.
How's it going, though? My chaplains are actually getting somewhere now.
God damn it.
About fucking time.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's time to
which
call
I
it a night. It's almost 2 a.m.
Hmm? Oh, I see.
Should I open a 7-Up can and drink that? Or refill water. It's like fucking 0. It's 2 in the goddamn morning. Water. Water. Ooh, you think I should make DRG perler beads? That's kind of niche.
Mm-hmm.
But the people that'll get it will start
Rock Galactic.
fucking
I
fucking
see.
and sucking their way in front of our booth. Oh yeah, we need to sign into DRG before some date to get the little hat.
Mm-hmm.
You should do that like tomorrow or whenever. Yeah, the cool biking helmet. Viking helmet. I realized biking is a thing besides me just saying Viking with a B instead. A biking helmet's an actual like thing that can exist in the real world.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of a King helmet, which is any helmet you wear.
Oh no, I was just thinking of those clearly completely fake Viking helmets that can't exist in the real world.
That is actually the thing.
God damn it. I was pretty proud of that line. Alright, fine.
It was
I enjoyed it, Iggy.
it was
It
very
good.
enjoyable, Lovebug.
No, I was just confused as to why you clarified that the biking helmet was the one that could exist in the real world, implying the thing you actually meant couldn't.
No. As in a biking being a non-existent thing.
Oh,
So, like a biking helmet is a sentence that you would say.
I'm sorry, my brain's just working slow. I do understand.
If I said it was a dwarves helmet, see, then you know there's tomfoolery afoot. Not, oh, this
I am
guy's
aware
going
that there
ching
is
ching as he goes
tomfoolery.
on his little two-wheel scooting implement.
What the fuck is this?
Water.
No.
I'll go get yourself some water.
Let's do...
Izzy, should I go for that last watchtower or call it a fucking night? I feel like we should call it a fucking night. This is a big piece of meat we're chewing on with this map.
Mm-hmm.
A big piece of meat. What is my fucking Kenworth doing all the way up there? Stop.
I created a new place that has the things we need for tomorrow.
Very goodly. Are we gonna jump into your session immediately, or do I just leave my shit out?
Up to you.
I'm actually gonna recover my Tataran. Is there any other silly things I should purchase while I'm here? Like, there's no trucks here that I wouldn't be able to get just in any other American map. So. What's the special thing about the frame? Doesn't this thing carry a big fuel tank? No, it doesn't. Oh no, it's its large maintenance frame add-on that's special. The Kenworth has actually an even better time with its maintenance frame add-on, is he?
Hmm.
Look at that.
Hang on. Oh, wow. I can probably still take a crane.
You still in game?
Yeah.
You wanna check?
Where did yours go? Alright.
That's fair.
No, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I cannot.
Sad, but like also... That's still... This Kenworth, I might just straight up buy another one. This truck seems kind of fun. Right, check.
It does
Like,
seem very good.
yeah, bitchy heavy. Oh yeah, didn't you get something for my fucking Royal?
Mm-hmm. Raised.
Love that as soon as I
You may have already
showed.
installed it.
Oh, no, I did not.
Mhm. Tires.
What's the fucking... Is it... What is this?
What else would I carry?
That's the one I was thinking.
That's a
of.
huge over fucking hang.
It does.
And also, this is a
What are you
small
looking
one.
at right now? What is this?
BM. I'm
BM?
trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
decide. I mean, short logs for like a fuck ton of things here.
That is, keep in mind, a very fast truck. So it is good at taking small. It's like a mini twin steer, as far as like you take it when it can hold all the cargo you need, and you need to get that shit done by yesterday.
Yeah. Actually, have a high range finally for
It
it.
lets you fly through things.
Because it has no diff lock, there's no reason to have an off-road gearbox.
Exactly.
Wait, do I have the best engine?
No, you do not.
I
Bottom
do.
one is, I believe.
No, it is not.
What? Look at the description. Oh, improves fuel efficiency. Wait, what are the one that you have equipped now? That's not what you have equipped, Jess.
Oh, it's because I...
I see. So that one's more powerful, but the bottom one is more fuel efficient. Interesting. The ANK is also very good, arguably better because it can have Taga tires and has an always-on diff lock at doing the you need to get shit somewhere by yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'd rather use this for something that the on ANK can't do. Because the ANK can do everything this truck does, but in my opinion, better.
Well, safer.
Safer.
I think it's slightly slower, but it doesn't flip as easily.
It doesn't always have always on diff. Or it has a
It
diff.
has always on diff and no. It has always on diff and all-wheel drive.
So yeah, I'm using this for something else.
Mm-hmm.
But what?
See, the thing is, realistically, you just don't need the truck.
Well, it'd be fun.
Like, you could have it be a repair, like the fastest repair truck in the West.
It could be our quick. It could be our. We desperately need repair points here now to bring this thing.
I was gonna even say a van body add-on.
Can I get rid of the
The what?
No, that's that gap there. So I might as well have the cab protector. Did it move that up at all?
Can you do a crane? Probably not.
I don't know if it moves it up.
Keep the exhaust as well.
Like the side rolled. If it's... I just wish the cab protector was like up against the actual cab itself, not like... But it seems like there's nothing there, yeah. No. Also carry the articulated loading platform. Or, I guess, this would be good for loading up our fucking Tataran on to haul it very quickly to where we need it. You got Wasser? Very nice. Here's what I'm gonna... So, this is... Log loader's crane is only good for if you have a trailer. On this truck, at least.
Yeah. Bigger trucks, you can have a crane and a carrier.
I just wasted money on that. That's fine.
Oh no, they go on any truck.
I just wish it was up closer to the cab, because like they could scoot it up closer.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be flush to the back then.
What rascal?
What do you do?
He's going for the
No.
crash.
Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. No.
Listen to him.
No.
He's just so upset. He just wants
No.
he wants the muffin wrapper. That's all he wants.
Yes, he does.
Do you like this red and white for the service truck is?
Fucking stupid face.
He's just trying to pretend he didn't do something bad now. Are you nervous? Because you realized you've just gotten in the trash twice and growled at me?
He doesn't want to be in trouble.
I can't even do anything about it, because he's already forgotten by now. Look at this himbo face.
Look at this big stupid. Oh.
Look at his himbo face. He doesn't remember what he did.
He doesn't even know ABCs.
He
does not know advanced
ABCs.
He does not know advanced rocketry.
What?
He does not know.
No, head empty. Does not even know ABCs. Ah! Go. What a good boy.
He is a good boy when he wants to be. Not when he's getting in the trash. I need to brush you out again. You're starting to get a little scruffy, but you're still a little floofy. Oh, do you want another muffin wrapper? Really? Is that all you came up here for? Do you not love me? You just want the muffin wrapper? Huh?
He loves you, but the muffin wrappers, though. Considered the muffin wrappers, you see.
Look at his little face. Look at his little face.
Asking if you know the Muffin Man.
My mom is the one who made the muffins, so I think he knows the muffin.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Who lives on Cherryville Lane?
Right, down.
She goes.
Oh boy.
She goes. With this cargo load, she goes.
I should probably try to clean my room again tomorrow. I got pretty good like last week. But now it's this week. It's not very good
Now it is
anymore.
the next week.
I don't know how to have a dog that isn't cuddly. Both of the dogs that I have had have been absolute little snuggle goblins. And I don't know how to have a dog that doesn't want pets and loves all the time.
Is the International HX 520 even any good? I've used it. It's okay.
I sold mine a long time ago.
I think it's okay, but why
it's
keep
okay,
it?
but it's just it's a dime a dozen truck. There's like 12 different trucks in the game that can do the same exact thing just as well.
Because it's not even large enough to carry the crane and the log crane plus.
See, the thing is, I don't get what the big deal is with what's the smallest truck that can carry the biggest crane. Because the little bitty trucks can't, like, even if you equip them with the biggest crane, they don't have it in them.
Right.
That thing is heavy. You don't want that big crane on those small trucks. They will not drive well.
Yeah. So you say it's a no-go. Begone this thought.
I would. I did.
Okay, so Izzy, I know I need to scoot here. We need to get you to bed and then scooting. So can I go through my trucks with you real quick and just kind of brainstorm what other niches I kind of want? You good with that? You good with that, Izzy?
Mm-hmm.
Are you good with that?
I fudge.
We will make fudge together.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Light recovery vehicle. Van body add-on. Little Tuz boy.
Yes.
There's a little fuel boy.
Mm-hmm.
The bandit's just good.
Yep.
Good night, Zero. Big repair boy
Good
now.
night. Mm-hmm.
The A and K.
Good
The A
night.
and K.
I don't know who that was, but
The Zero. Going to
Just
sleep.
nibbling.
Check the stream.
it was a nibbling, as a matter of
Mhm.
fact.
So the A and K, just like as you said, two
The speed
bad.
run witch.
get a bitch their
Mhm.
cargo. Now. The Tataran. The
Mhm.
Tataran.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy crane carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Do I even fuck with the other large crane because this thing exists?
They're the same crane.
No, like, this is the big, that's the Lift King. That's the big motherfucker crane. Like, it's better than the other crane.
Yeah.
So, like, there's no need to have the other crane. Like, I'm trying to think,
Correct.
what niche would there be?
This crane has the same power, but can lift things higher, and has wider, better supports that tuck into the vehicle properly when moving. It's just better.
And because of how it's on the back here, like, it fits so beautifully into its frame size.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue with this truck is it's fucking tall. But that's also not an issue. It's stable enough that it can handle it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else. Twin steer. That do everything. The Tataran but bigger, essentially.
The Tataran but bigger, slower. Actually, no. I think it's a little bit faster, and with actual like cargo and trailer capability.
Yeah. What do you use your big fuck off 5x5 Azov for?
Currently, it's my crane truck.
That's fair.
I was going to use it for my go-to 3 slot, but now with this Kenworth, why?
I'm wondering if, because like, does this
the
thing
Kenworth
work better?
Gets stuck less, goes faster, and can have a crane and trailer as well, which is what the Azov used to be. Was that it was the only 3 slot that could have a crane and trailer? I think. Can it?
Yeah, it can. This is what.
New science.
Okay, what did you need? You need
A 3-bed, and what you might be what you already have. No, but a 3-bed. So 3-bed and crane. Can it do trailer as well?
Cannot do 3-bed and crane.
Okay. So yeah, no. The Kensworth is just better.
So the only other thing I could do is this is a much. Is this a better platform for the crane?
I don't necessarily think so. I think they're both pretty comparable.
It's lower to the ground.
And a little bit wider, but it also gets stuck on the nose easier. And it has smaller tires, but more of them.
Is this big enough
They're
to
about
do?
the same speed. They both have really, really good turn radiuses.
This could be my big log truck.
Mm-hmm. That is actually what I use my P12 for. Is big logs. Like, it is set up for log right now.
Because I would like to have this is the truck for this thing. Like, that's just fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is this the setup, the log carrier?
That's what I have right now.
Like, you have this setup on your P12.
I believe so. Let me go look. So I have spare wheels, crane, and thing.
Oh, this thing can do that too.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
Big log truck.
Mm-hmm.
My P16, actually, hilariously enough, is set up with a log carrier front. Because
one thing the P12 can't do is a cargo bed. It can only do an multi-purpose module.
Sorry, I meant P16. My P16 is set with a log carrier front.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have sold my P16.
It's a nice looking truck.
It's a very nice looking truck, but I find that it doesn't really have it in use cases.
This might be good for some long log carrying, but it's not as, like...
But the
Why?
thing is, for raw power, the
10x10 is gonna be.
the 10x10 or a dairy,
Yeah.
or the 10x10 dairy.
You think just. You think.
There you go.
I did.
Mm,
Already set, aren't you?
I think I might too. I love the way
The
the truck
reality
looks.
of this game is that you can use any truck for anything and make it work.
But then there's that, where I can have the crane too if I spill them.
Yep. And I think be a little faster and have all-wheel drive.
The dairy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel.
Oh, baby.
How much fuel does this
Mhm.
fucker carry?
Actually not that much.
Its
For a
uses just
dedicated
doesn't get
fuel
stuck.
truck, something like the P12 or the Kensworth would be better because they are both faster and carry more fuel and repairs at the same time.
So,
Because they can use a maintenance trailer that carries 2,000 liters of fuel, 6 spare tires, and 350 repair parts.
there's just not really a need for this boy.
Correct. That is unfortunately the case with a lot of the trucks in this game. Is that there are just other trucks that do things better, and you simply don't need that many trucks.
This thing has trouble getting stuck though because it's articulated.
Yes, but I also just find that it feels awkward to drive, and the diff lock
Yeah.
being switchable means that whenever you encounter deep mud, you are forced to go slow. It cannot just power through mud. It won't get stuck, but it will not be fast.
So it's sounding like get another P16 and equip it with a maintenance trailer. Or another Kenworth and equip it with a maintenance frame.
I honestly think the Kenworth is probably a better truck.
Plus, to be honest, I kind of like having this as my my crane truck
Mhm.
because it's really funny.
Looks good.
It looks good as a crane truck, and it's also stupid tall. So it's like as you're
Mhm.
as you're bobbing down the fucking road. Oh, Taga, because Taga is very good as a trailer and cargo bed.
Mhm. Honestly, I think that the Taga and the ANK are pretty interchangeable for just two-bed stuff.
No, Lily,
The Taga
Lily, drop
can
it.
do other things, which the ANK cannot do, but none of the
Lily,
things
Lily.
that the Taga does
Lily,
are
Lily.
She got the
anything
wire again.
special.
Yes. You have to hide it under the
Can does it only get a log carrying a short logging frame? It doesn't even get a long log crane. Long log frame.
True.
None get a
You're so
long
cuddly right now,
frame.
don't
Some
worry.
Sorry,
get a
medium.
medium
That's what I was
frame.
meaning.
Don't ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ruin it.
But it's nowhere near as fast as
You're cold.
Hmm?
Don't warm me
the
up.
the Royal
Yeah.
for this.
No, it's a little bit.
Goopy eyes.
It's a little bit slower.
So goopy.
But it has always on diff lock and always on all-wheel drive.
And balloons.
Yeah,
So it might be worth it to do this and drop the BM.
you're so
Or
Yes, that is once more like I was saying. Like the B17
Thank you for kisses.
is just not great. It is an early game truck for a reason. It is a very good truck for what it does, but you
No.
later get trucks that do what it does better.
You need a tic tac.
You need
that is so fucking gaudy. It's horrible.
Yes.
You need
the
a
cat?
tic-tac. Yeah.
Oh, just bad breath. That is the cat life.
Very wet eye.
So that leaves my BM with nothing to do.
Let me wipe it. Let me- It's okay.
At this point, my BM's empty, like useless
So cool.
at the moment.
Don't lick the tissue.
They do tend to do that.
Better.
What the heck?
Oh, she booped me.
Oh.
I get boops. Thank you.
I'm gonna get rid of the BM.
Can I get another boop? Another boop. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit too into it. It's carried away. Oh,
Cutie.
I'm not sure if you're referring to Mar or the cat, but both.
Mm-hmm.
She's very currently very cuddly and adorable. I woke her up because I wanted to cuddle.
Aww.
But she's very happy about it.
Mm. I can understand that.
And you're cold. It is chilly. You won't be outside for long.
So yeah, this Tatra really has no fucking use other than if I really need a truck with an articulated towing platform.
It's a single degree of the cups.
Me too.
Izzy, this is the Tatra T18 or whatever it is.
That is so empty.
Yes.
I have the advanced special gearbox on it. This is pretty fast.
It is pretty fast, and it's a rock collar. It unfortunately just doesn't do anything else special.
Is this type of bed even...
Yeah, thankfully with Rascal's nightly peanut butter, he doesn't have dog breath when he curls up in bed with me. His breath just smells like peanut butter, which isn't great, but is better than dog breath.
It would just make me hungry.
It can make me hungry while I'm trying to fall asleep, yes.
I do this back.
Izzy, what am I doing wrong here? Like, Izzy. What am I doing wrong here?
You got to stay.
Oh, I don't know. I've never been able to get that to work. Oh, there you go.
Watch what happens though. Those are packed.
Oh. That is so scuffed. That is so scuffed.
The frame is so
What happens
bent.
if you try to drive? That is so scuffed.
Yeah, the bed is literally clipping into the tires.
The wheel chocks
Wait,
on the thing are
what
on.
if you get back onto level terrain and then unpack and repack now that you're back, like with the truck or with the bed up? Oh, that's worse. That's worse. Wow.
I can still pack it though.
That's worse.
Worse or better?
Do it again.
Can't get the camera down here because there's shit.
Oh my god.
I can't even.
Uh-oh.
You turned into the bed.
Should I switch to the croc?
I'm trying to shift
Should I
it back.
switch to the croc?
You might need to.
Good night, Mar. You're pretty.
Good night, Mar.
Good night.
Bye, Lily.
Bye, Lily.
Bye, Lily. Yeah, I can't.
Make it?
I can't. I can't pack it no more. Oh! Wait, I can sit. I can fly you like
You
a kite.
okay?
What? Physics be damned.
This is fine.
The fuel in my tanks is spinning.
Yeah,
Do you see that?
I do.
I don't think this truck's equipped to do the only special thing it
Nope.
can do.
It is not. Q. Why the fuck did I just say Q? Faith? You're okay.
Izzy, where does the White Western Star fall in, other than it's just a nice looking truck?
It's a nice looking truck and it's reliable and it's hard to flip over and it's not easy mode. Like, it still struggles in mud. You gotta think a little when you play. Faith.
That's not a healthy heart rate.
I know how that feels, and no, it isn't. It is not.
Wait, the A&K Civvy can get muds as well.
Yes.
This is the
The
same truck.
Civi- It is the same truck, except it doesn't have cargo bed capability, but it can do other things that the A&K cannot, or the military cannot.
Well, there's a van body add-on that does the same fucking thing.
Yep.
You know what? It's just
But then I
coming
have
out
two
my
of the
face.
same exact truck, and I love my Targa, so I don't have a need for it.
You okay?
I will be.
Can I offer a hug?
I feel like it's dangerous to touch me
Okay,
right now.
I am... Good night, stream.